What's really good? Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Today we are here for some Pokemon Legends ZA shiny hunting. Gonna be trying to pick up with our good luck where it left off last time. See if we can get some shiny pokes to appear. Just gonna check my audio real quick, make sure I sound okay. Okay, I can't hear myself over the music, so I'm gonna have to mute the music. I can now hear myself over the music even a little bit. I believe it sounds good to me. If anybody begs to differ, please let me know. Just trying to make sure that things sound okay. But I think we should be good. I think things are fine. Put the music back on a little bit while we finish the intro. But yeah, we are going to be getting some shiny Pokemon, picking up where we left off last time. If you guys did miss the last shiny hunting stream, a lot of cool stuff happened. We got a lot of cool shiny Pokemon. We're able to get our shiny Drampa. Not only that, it was a shiny Alpha Drampa to be exact. So that's pretty awesome. We were able to pick up that. In addition, we're able to grab ourselves a... what else did we get? A shiny Pyroar. The female one. We started a hunt for a Skarmory. What else did we get last time? A Slowpoke, a couple of Carvana. Pretty good shiny hunting stream overall, all things considered. So we're going to try and keep that good string of luck going, and hopefully we are able to do so. But yeah, that's going to be the plan for today, is to try and pick up some more shiny Pokemon. What's up, Gecko Enthusiast? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Playing a ROM hack? Which one? Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Boom goes down. I'm here with the questions nobody asks, and the W questions that you don't answer, but should because it's delicious. True. How you doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. I think we're good on the Kirby music now. I'm going to go ahead and mute desktop audio, close out of that, and we'll go ahead and hunt. We'll go ahead and jump right into the shiny hunting. Let's go ahead and do it. If you did remember where we picked off last time, we were shiny hunting a Skarmory, so that is going to be what we're starting with today. Trying to get that big metal bird, see how that goes. We will see, we will see, we will see. So I want to make sure my audio is being captured. It seems like it's beautiful. Okay, so this was what I don't remember. Does Skarmory not appear during cloudy weather? Because if not, just want to check real quick. See if we have to like reset it all. No, it still does. Okay. So it does appear during cloudy weather. So let's get them back on the layout real quick. There we go. And then I have to open up our shiny gifts because I never did that. So just bear with me for that. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think we are good to jump on in. Let's do it. You're playing Pokemon Lazarus? Cool. I've heard good things about that. I have not yet played it myself, but I have heard good things, and honestly, I feel like I will play it at some point. I'm just honestly not sure when. But I've heard lots of good things about it so far. It seems like it's getting a lot of hype. A lot of people are speaking very highly of it. So I don't know, maybe I'll need to check it out. Maybe I'll do that as like a series, or maybe like a members thing, or maybe even a live playthrough. Maybe I'll rope Nano into it and do a Soul Link of it. I don't know. I definitely want to try it out though. I really like Pokemon ROM hacks, if you guys couldn't tell by me playing Infinite Fusion on the channel. I'm having such a good time with that series, it's not even funny. I'm having so much fun playing Infinite Fusion. Fiora, what? What, Fiora? You're okay. Like, no joke, it's easily one of my favorite ROM hacks I've played in a while. Like, I'm not a huge Gen 1 guy, but I feel like there's enough of like changes they put into it to really like make it fresh and exciting. Besides even just the fusing aspects of it, like they changed like a lot of extra stuff too, like with the way the story is, and a lot of like the gym battles, and a lot of the routes and locations. Like even just that, it feels fresh playing through Gen 1, which is really, really fun. I know, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. So I'm excited to definitely try and play more ROM hacks in the future. Caught a shiny Fletchling, first of what will be many. All right, fair enough. Can't argue with that logic, I suppose. Same for Switch 2, will take about 2-ish months. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that before. Pretty sure I remember that. Right now on my save list is my trip to Japan and the Steam box thing. Those are on my save list at the moment. Those are what I'm trying to save up for currently. Probably should turn this up in my headphones so that way I can actually hear if a sparkle sound goes off. I had my volume for this all the way down to like 30, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not smart when there's a shiny sound effect in this game. Probably should not be doing that when there's a shiny sound effect in this game. Kirby Air Riders looks epic. It certainly does. I'm gonna be picking it up probably sometime soon. I did not pick it up yesterday as I intended to, which is why there was no Kirby Air Rider stream yesterday. But game looks awesome. I will definitely be picking it up very, very soon. Because that game looks peak, and I love the one on the GameCube. I put so much time into that as a kid. Like, my friends and I would just do, like, City Trial over and over and over again for hours. It was so much fun. That and Smash Brothers Melee were the, like, sleepover games of choice. It was always those two. It was Melee and Kirby Air Ride. Throwback to the childhood, man. It was so fun. Watch as he gets many, many shiny Pyroars. Already started last time. Already started last time with this thing, and on top of that, we've also got a bunch of Litleo too. So, yeah, it started a little bit already. Trying to find where the other Litleo went. I can't find them. Oh well. I have like 5 other Litleo as well, in addition to the couple that are in this box. So yeah. Between this guy and the Aeron line, I have more shinies of them than I know what to do with. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Hence the point of what I just said. I'll either trade them away to people, give them to friends, give them to subscribers, do trades with like people who want to like trade shiny for shiny. I don't know. We got a lot of options though. Got lots of options. So we shall see. Right now, main goal is the big bird, the big old metal bird. So we shall see. Got some Job Corps news. Probably won't go because it's been like 7 months since I put in the paper to get accepted. Rarely getting anything from them. Sorry, my life being on hold. Yeah, it seems like way too long of a turn. At that point, it'd be easier just to like, I don't know, like find a job. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to like get the experience and everything, but like if it's gonna take this long, like I don't know. It would have been better if they would have been able to get you started a lot sooner. But if they're gonna make you wait like almost a year to get rolling, like that just seems like way more trouble than it's worth. I guess if anything, you could always do like something like part-time while you do like community college or something. That might not be a bad shout. Or an apprenticeship. Apprenticeship could be a good shout too. Also found an opening for the perma test, so I'm doing that soon. Oh, very cool. Perma test is easy. You'll be fine. It's literally so easy. As long as you know what you're doing, you'll be fine. Check, check. There we go. I don't know what the heck just happened. It all of a sudden just started like peaking audio over and over and over again. That was weird. Like it just was hovering around. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever used OBS before, but it measures your audio on like a scale of green to yellow to red. It was just like bouncing back and forth across the yellow even when I wasn't talking. I was like, what the hell is happening? That was so weird. Like, I don't know if it was just the wire was loose or like what happened, but that was certainly a strange one. Yeah, I noticed it, Gecko. I noticed. I was wondering why I was just hovering around the same. I thought it was because I was talking, and then like all of a sudden it just like was just staying right there. I was like, huh, that's weird. Haven't had that issue in a while. It's probably just the wire. It's probably just the wire was loose or something. Easy fix. I just replugged it. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. Pretty easy fix. It's all good. It's all good. You have a theory? What's your theory? Fast hasn't turned nighttime yet. I figured it would have turned a little bit faster. Oh, wait. Oh, well, on cue. Maybe you shouldn't catch the shiny Pyroar? I mean, I didn't last time until, like, the very last thing. Last time when I got it, I just didn't bother catching it until, like, until I was about to end the stream. And I was like, oh, I guess we might as well. Yeah, but that's kind of my plan, is, like, if I notice one, I'm just gonna leave it there. Because, like, for one, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about a shiny Pyroar, because I have, like, 8 of them at this point. But for 2, like, I want to keep it there to, like, lock up other shiny spawns, if that makes sense. That's my current goal. So I think doing that way should be helpful. What's good, too, excuse me, is that I won't have to worry about these sleeping Pyroar at night, so that's a plus. After my pro, I'll probably get a job during the warmer seasons. There you go, good plan. Like that idea. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Might help the shiny has to go to Skarmory if all the shiny Pyroar. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. I don't know if it works quite that way, but I think I get what you're saying. I'm pretty sure I understand what you're saying, but I am slightly confused. Yeah, my plan was like I kind of want to ignore the other shinies. Just cuz like I feel like this makes sense. Cuz like it will, I don't know, it won't like be despawning and respawning over and over again. If that, I don't know. I feel like this just makes sense. Like, plus it's a freaking Pyroar. I have 8 of them. I could not care less. If I miss out on a Pyroar, whoops. Oh no. Oh, I'm so upset. Literally could not care less about another shiny Pyroar if I tried. I have like 6 Litleo in the box, a shiny female in the box, and a shiny alpha in the box. I'm chilling. Taking a break from the night, guys. Working on Hawlucha resetting. Good luck. I'm probably gonna be doing that at some points, just not sure when. I don't know if it'll be soon. I don't know if it'll be later, but it will be happening eventually, unfortunately. And not looking forward to that hunt. Not looking forward to that at all. I don't think it'll be that bad. It's just, I'm sure we're gonna end up with like 12 Fletchling and 12 Pidgey because of it. I would not be surprised if that ended up happening. I can probably save for stuff without that. I can properly save for stuff I want without it taking forever. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's what I do with any money I make from YouTube, which usually isn't very much, but not very much adds up over a while. That all goes into the vacation fund and the new games fund. So that is the current plan. What's advice if I get accepted for a job? Should I do part-time or full-time since it's my first job? I mean, you could always just apply to a bunch and see what you get and like see who gets back to you. And then based off of that. Because usually a lot of places like will have like if they want someone full-time or if they want someone part-time. You can always just apply to as many as you find. Worst comes to worst, they say no, and if they say yes, then say, well, what options do I have? Like part-time, full-time, salary, hourly, like that kind of stuff. It really depends on where you got hired, I suppose. Because like a lot of places might give you the option between part-time and full-time. Other times it might be like oh, this is only a part-time position or a seasonal position. Or other times it might be like, oh, this is only a full-time position. So I think it really comes down to whatever the employer is looking for / offering. But if you like Jack's saying, if you want to ease yourself into it, probably part-time, yeah. Like my first job I ever had was part-time. Why does my like camera look so blurry? Does anybody else think it looks blurry, or is it just me? Is my white balance out of focus? Hold on, I gotta check that real quick. Did that do anything? Maybe a little. I don't know, maybe my light's too bright. I don't know. I think it's fine. Just looked a little out of focus for a second. I think I focused back on myself, so we should be good. Yeah, it just looked a little off. I don't know if that was just a me thing or if it looked off to everybody else. I have no idea, but either way, it looks fine to me now. But yeah, I'm kind of with with Jack on that one. If you really want to ease yourself into it, you probably don't want to go full-time right off the bat, especially if it's your first job. Like, I got my first job when I was, like, 15 or 16. And it was doing, like, dishwashing, bussing, and serving for a pizza restaurant. And I started off part-time. That's a shiny Pyro right there, in case anybody was curious. It wasn't too bad. It just took a little bit of getting used to, but like once you like do it a couple of times and like actively are like working in a position for a little bit, you get used to it pretty quickly. I think I had my first like full-time job probably when I was in college. Because I was an RA. And that was basically full-time. Besides that, I'm trying to think of other full-time jobs I had. I mean, pretty much every other job I had besides that, like after I got out of college, was full-time. Like whether that be like working a summer at Barnes & Noble, working for Dick's Sporting Goods for a little bit while in college. What else? I think those are the major ones outside of like my current career. Bro, why is it doing this again? Check one, check. Jesus Christ, bro. Excited to get your life rolling? There you go. Good way of looking at it. Apparently LA Knight is fighting another mystery opponent. I did see that, yeah. My assumption is it'll be Joe Hendry or something. Because I know a lot of people really want him to at least be in it. I don't think he'll win the tournament. I think a lot of people at least want him to be in it. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was him that's going to replace Sheamus. You know, teaching. Yeah, teaching. I wasn't counting like my current position. I was talking about everything I had besides that. But yeah, like every teaching job I've had has been full-time. It has to be. Like there is no part-time teaching unless you're like a parapro or something. And even then, most parapros are full-time. Mike wants the spotlight? Apparently so, man. Apparently so. What's everyone's opinion on Mega Zeraora? Looks pretty cool. Could not care less about it. I'm sure it's gonna be broken. It looks pretty cool. I like the color scheme. Could not care less about it if I possibly tried. No joke, out of every Mega they've shown off for the DLC so far, I'm most excited for Mega Chimecho. I think Mega Excalibur looks like trash. I think Mega Zeraora looks cool, but I literally could not care less. And then I think Mega Chimecho is probably a 9 or 10 out of 10 Mega. The trend of Zach and Dolph, Claudio Castagnoli, aka Swiss made Antonio Cesaro, nah, no chance. No chance. Ain't no way they're doing somebody from AEW. They would never. If they did, it'd be Edge. That is the only person I could maybe see them make an exception for. I wouldn't be opposed if they did do like Cesaro or somebody, but ain't no way. I do not see a world where it's somebody from AEW. Because at least like Dolph and Cardona are like in TNA, which is like WWE's partnering with them right now, especially with NXT. So I feel like those make sense as like potential opponents. But there is almost no world where I could see it being someone from AEW, and if it is somebody from AEW, it would be Edge. Like, I know him and Cesaro, I guess, are like good friends IRL, but it would have to be Edge for just the thematics of it, 100%. Pretty much my exact opinion. I never cared about Zero or IMO, just furry bait like Lucario, Low Pony, etc., etc. I don't think it's bad as those two, but my thing is I just never cared. Like, in my mind, I think I was having this debate with Joe about it, what the most forgettable mythical Pokemon is, and the two we came down to were Zeraora and Zarude. And I don't know which camp I lie on. I probably lie more on the Zeraora being more like forgettable and irrelevant, just because at least Zarude had a movie about it. I didn't watch the movie. There's another shiny Pyroar. I didn't watch the movie. I didn't care enough to watch the movie, but at least it had one. Zeraora has literally no lore, never got mentioned in the anime, never had a movie for it. So I feel like it's gotta be that one. But yeah, I don't think it's as bad as like a Lopunny. It's definitely still like pretty it's definitely still like got like that kind of design to it, but I don't think it's as bad as like the other guys, like Lopunny, like Serena, which Serena's not fur bait, but you get the idea. Like those kinds of Pokemon. I don't think it's as bad as those, but it's definitely not great. Gender description redacted, can dream? I don't get what you mean by that. That was probably Hendry, Page, Femi, or Cardona. Hell, Jeff Hardy could appear. Yeah. I don't think they would do Cardona again because he just was in it. I don't think they'd be like, who's the surprise? Oh, it's Matt Cardona again. It'd be kind of funny if they did Matt Cardona this time instead of Zack Ryder. I'm actually talking myself into this a little bit because that does sound pretty funny. Like, who could this be? Oh my god, it's Matt Cardona. We haven't seen... who is this Matt Cardona guy? Like, that would actually be kind of hilarious if they did that. I'm not even gonna lie. Did the weather change? Oh, it's raining. God damn it, dude. Well, I guess we'll just wait for the rain to die down. Hey, what's up, Olivia? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Was the Sun and Moon anime as a protector of the Guzzlord world? Didn't even know. I never seen anybody. I didn't watch the Sun and Moon anime, and I've never seen anybody talk about it. Not even once. I have never seen anybody talk about it. Like I said, I did not watch the Sun and Moon anime, so I did not know that, but I've never seen anybody talk about it before. That's good to know, though. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? When I made it to Wild Zone 17, took about 5 tries, but Skarmory is ours. Nice. Congratulations. Let's go. Big ups for the Skarm. Let's go. Let's go. Could just be the story of ZA while the end of my fight with Zygarde. Nice. What'd you think of the end game? What were your thoughts? How about yourself? Pretty good. Had a pretty productive day. Got a lot of video editing done. I edited the Shiny compilation that went up today. I started editing a backyard baseball video. I started editing a short going up tomorrow. I started editing shorts for next week. Yeah, pretty good over. I went back to editing a Fire Emblem video I did with Joe that I accidentally deleted. So that was fun. All that hard work on that video went to waste. But I started editing it again, so that's a plus. Yeah, I got a lot of video editing done. Got some groceries for Thanksgiving coming up. Went on a little walk. Did some cleaning around the house. Yeah, pretty productive day for ya boy. We take those. All things considered, it's been a pretty solid day. Can't complain. Definitely needed to get some cleaning done though. The dishes in the sink were piling up because I just couldn't be bothered. Literally just could not be bothered. I got those done. Got the kitchen cleaned. Got the living room cleaned. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. I might go see the new Wicked movie tomorrow. It's been a pretty solid weekend for me so far, which is good because last night I did literally nothing. I no joke did nothing last night. It was my cheat meal and everything. So, oh my god, I need to tell you guys the story. It's so funny. Oh my god. So I'm at work. And yesterday was like the students' last day because their Thanksgiving break starts on Monday. So we were like, oh, we should do something fun and do like the Thanksgiving style lunch for them. Like that could be fun. So we were like, let's do that. That could be a lot of fun. So we ended up getting them like lunches from like the other high school in the district. So there was like a big tray of like sliced turkey. There was gravy, stuffing, potatoes, mac and cheese, cranberries. A bunch of different like pumpkin pies that were homemade by a couple of the staff. There was an apple pie and a pumpkin pie from Costco. There was ice cream, whipped cream. Somebody brought in like pumpkin cake. Really, really fun. It was this really, really fun event. So then at the end though, we kind of over prepped and like ended up with way more food than we needed. And okay, I want to preface this. Yes, if you guys don't know what a curriculum director is. A curriculum director is somebody who oversees the entire district's teachers. They oversee what they're teaching, how they're teaching it, and if they're doing it effectively. And they approve everything based on what you're doing. So they are very high up in the chain of command of education. And I have a pretty decent relationship with my curriculum director. She's new this year, and she's pretty cool. She's a big fan of a lot of the teachers in my building, including myself, which is nice. So we have a pretty good rapport. Oh my god, this stupid mic is gonna be the death of me. This is what I get for trying to clean my office later, including my microphone. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm having issues with this. But that's fun. So anyway, yeah, like I was saying, her and I have a pretty good rapport. Okay, Skarmory's back, that's good. But at one point, we had all this extra food, and we were like, what do we do with this? Like, we don't really want to throw it. Like, obviously, we don't want to throw it away and stuff. And then my curriculum director turns and looks at me dead in the face and goes, why don't you take it? You're a single guy, aren't you? And it was just like, I just stood there like gobsmacked for a second. And then I rolled onto the floor laughing. And she seemed so embarrassed by what she just said. She was like, oh, I mean, I am too, but like, I don't mean anything by that or anything. Like, she clearly felt like so bad for what she said. Like, implying that like, I am single and therefore don't have someone to cook for me or know how to cook myself. And I was like, first of all, not single. Second of all, good cook. and good baker. Just want to throw that one out there. And third of all, don't take offense at all, because that is goddamn hilarious. Oh, she felt so bad. She was blushing like so hard. She was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean anything by that. I hope you know. And she was like talking to their teachers about this, and they were like, oh, he's not gonna care. He probably thought it was so funny, and 100% I did. But I was ready to like piss myself rolling on the floor when she was like, well, you're a single guy, aren't you? Why don't you take it? I was like, there's so many things wrong with what you just said. But I appreciate the sentiment, and that's goddamn hilarious. Oh my god, dude, it was so funny. Really like the end game when I was going to an area for battles. I found a nice shiny Furfrou. Nice, let's go. Congrats on the shiny Furfrou. Nice, you had a productive day? Sure did. Quite the productive day, indeed. Got a lot done. But anyway, where I was going with the story was, last night it was my cheat meal and everything. So I had, as my cheat meal, the leftovers from our Thanksgiving luncheon. So I had lots of turkey, I had some potatoes, I had some mac and cheese, some desserts. Yeah, so I wasn't going anywhere last night. I was exhausted. For one thing, of just like the final day of school, and then also like from eating a bunch of food like that. Yeah, I was exhausted. So I just lied on my couch and watched YouTube videos all night, which is why I kind of needed a productive day today. Definitely a nice change of pace comparatively. We take those, we take those. But yeah, the luncheon we did was fun, and the kids really seemed to like it. I'm sure there are a lot of them who don't really get to have like a big Thanksgiving meal, unfortunately. So it's probably, at least for some of them, I'm sure it was nice to be able to like enjoy something like that. Just because some of them might not be very close with their families, or not be like, what's the word I'm looking for? Accepted by them or anything. So it was just nice to be able to do like a whole thing and let them know that we appreciate and are thankful for them. So yeah, it was a good time, all things considered. I got free food out of it, and a lot of it's still in my fridge right now, so not gonna complain. I've never met like a group of teenagers that would willingly turn down free food. Like, there were a couple of kids who just didn't want any of the food or any dessert yesterday. I'm like, why don't, it's free. Why are you guys not having this? And they were like, I don't know, I just don't want any. Like, you didn't eat breakfast. You don't want anything for lunch. Like, I've never met teenagers turn down free food. Eat it. Just do it. But yeah, all things considered, it was a good time. The homemade pumpkin pie was really good. That was actually made by the curriculum director, the one who called me hashtag single. I still can't, dude. I remember I was leaving for the day, and I stopped by the front office, and our secretary was like, I just want you to know, I'm not gonna say her name, the curriculum director, but she felt so bad, and she like came to me and was like, do you think that do you think I upset him or I hurt his feelings? And she was like, no, he probably thought it was so funny, which I did. Kai single, took the free food. Kai is not single, and he was given the free food. He did not take it. Even if Kai was single, Kai knows how to cook for himself and also is a very competent baker. So I don't need somebody to cook for me. Which I think is what she was implying. Was like, oh, you're a single guy. You need to like have somebody get you this kind of stuff, so that way you don't have to cook it. I was like, again, pretty good cook, all things considered, but also like not single. Headcanon is that Kai is single. Unfortunately, headcanon is probably not the word I would use, because unfortunately Kai is not single. So I apologize. I apologize, everyone. Unfortunately, Kai is not single. He's officially off the market. what's up, Madoru Uchiha? How's it going? What do you think of Mega Greninja? It's my favorite new Mega evolution. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's cool, personally. I like Mega Delphox way more. It's cool, though. It's hard to beat regular Greninja, though. But for what it is, I think it's pretty solid. It was going to be hard to top the base form. But I think they did a pretty good job. Like I said, it's not my favorite, though. I think Mega Delphox is cooler, personally. Already got my shiny of it. Which reminds me, I'm going to have to do Shiny Froakie at some point. And that is going to be an interesting one. Number one Mega Chandelure fan over here. Oh, don't worry, we know. Don't worry, we know. I wonder if that Pyro is still there. Yep, it is. I see him. Wait, is that two of them now? Are we serious, man? There's two of them and I can't get one Skarmory? Bro. Come on, man. Like, I'm sorry, but the Pyroar is getting ridiculous. I think the big kitty likes you. It sure seems like it. I unfortunately can't say the feeling is mutual. However, I've grown a newfound respect for Pyroar after using one during my ZA playthrough. It honestly was one of my better team members. I'd say besides Megadium, it was probably my second best. Which is a crazy statement. Like, if you would have asked me out of, like, the 6 Pokemon I picked for the team, which one I thought was going to be the dead weight, it would have been Pyroar. But surprisingly, I think it was Starmie. Starmie was kind of a tough sell for a while because it didn't have access to its Mega Stone for a lot of it. Granted, not a Pyroar, but Pyroar was able to do more without. But I agree. The kitties apparently do like me. The big old lioness has got a thing for me. Simba? More like Nala because they're the females, but true. Might use Pyroar or Mega Charizard Y. The better one? I think I am inclined to agree. I think I like Zard Y more than Zard X. Didn't always have that be the case. For a while, I was Team Megazard X, but after using both of them, I think I like Zard Y way more. Like, Drought is just so good. If you can get Drought going, especially in competitive, you can get Drought going with that thing and get it set up, it's so broken. I think Zard X has a better design. I feel like I think it looks really cool, and I did think that back when they first revealed them back in X and Y. But as I've gotten, like, and use them more and everything, the more I look at them, the more I'm like, Zard X feels less like a Mega Evolution and feels more like a completely, like, new version, whereas Zard Y feels like a Mega Evolution. Like, if they took Zard Y's design, but with Zard X's typing, I'd probably really like it. I think Charizard would be really high up my Mega Evolution list. But as it stands now, I think I just prefer Zard Y. X doesn't Y is better competitively. Oh, Y is so much better competitively, it's not even funny. Both are solid, but like Y is definitely better. As long as you have the support for it. Is that Shiny Skarmory? It is, yes, let's go! Alright, we have to plan this out in advance. I feel like if, what Pokeballs do I have? I'm pretty sure I have a Nest Ball, which I think might be a good shout for this guy. I think that might be the move. I think Nest Ball is a good shout for this. Otherwise, like, maybe something like a Friend Ball could be a decent shout. But I think Nest is probably what I'm gonna try. Or Dust Ball could be pretty cool. I'm gonna try and get this guy. I'm gonna try and not wake these Pyro. There's also another shiny Pyro right there, so that's awesome. I'm trying to get this guy to come down to me. All right, I've got my Nest Ball ready. It does not have a great chance to catch it, so I'm gonna try for it. Okay, nope. Oh, and that woke up the Pyroar. Oh, but I caught the Skarmory, hooray! Let's just, real quick, hey, you. Oh, there's two of them. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go back and get that last pyro real quick. Where's area 17? Where am I going? There we go. Let's go back and get that last pyro real quick. Let's do that, shall we? If it's still there, which I think it will be. Just check these guys down here too while we're at it. I don't think they'll be shiny. They were not. Let's see. Is that pyro still there? Oh, it is. Nice. Stay in the ball. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Alrighty. So we just got 3 shinies off that one thing. So that's pretty cool. I'm not going to bother naming these two. Like, we just got 2 more shiny pyro. Hooray. Yippee-doo. But I will name this Skarmory. So let's check out this Skarm. You have Spikes, Drill Run, Metal Sound, Night Slash. Okay. Up in speed minus attack. That's timid, I'm pretty sure. That's a rough nature for this guy. Unfortunately. We want to give you a nickname, though. Oh, what do I want to name you? Trying to remember what I normally name my Mega... Not my Mega, but my what I normally name my Skarmory. I'm gonna name you Starscream. I think that's what I normally name mine. Starscream, the shiny Skarmory. Let's go. W, let's go, Gecko. Ness is good. I agree. 3 shinies is crazy. Yeah, and we can actually get 1 more, too, because that female one that was there during the daytime should also still be there. X is for the kids, but Y is for the men. Let's see shiny Mega Skarmory. We can do that. We can do that. Let's see. Skarmorite. Where is it? Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Real quick, I think what we'll do is go change this back to daytime, fly back, and then we'll fight either a Chespin or a Diggersby. And then we can also catch that other Pyroar that we saw. Let's do that. Go over to here. And then we want to have you ready. Let's see here. Go for a little drill run. Oh, my Mega thing is so low, dude. Night Slash, go. Spikes, go. Drill runs again. Okay, come on, Skarmory. Speed this up a little bit, please. Go for Spikes once more. Drill run, go! Got him. Alright, well, now we gotta get another, we have to fight another guy. Alright, now fight this one. Go for Spikes. Earthquake, I'm immune to that little bud. Alright, drill run him. Alright, now we can Mega Evolve him. Let's see it. There's the shiny Mega Skarm. He actually looks pretty sick. Wait. That actually does look really sick. Look at how cool he looks, dude. Hell yeah. All right, let's take this guy the rest of the way out. Oh my god, that did damage. All right, now we can actually observe him. There's our boy Starscream, the shiny Mega Skarmory. Dude, he actually... I think this color scheme actually looks cooler than his normal color scheme. Dude, he looks so cool! The more I see this Mega, the more I like it. Alright, there's our boy Starscream. I can't put him away because he's Mega Evolved. So we just cancel it? No? Alright, just finish the rest of this then. Just trying to sneak a peek there. Alright, Okay, well, it's not shiny. But why does everybody like to click Earthquake on these guys? Starmie, just kind of finish this off for me, please. Thanks, Starmie. Oh my... Alright, there we go. Hopefully that should be fine now. Wish I could play ZA so badly. It's really fun. I like it a lot. Makes me sad because I feel like a lot of people are just hating on it because it's the new Pokemon game and it's haha funny to do that. But it's genuinely fun. I think it's one of the better Pokemon games on Switches, if not the best one. Alright, where's that Pyroar? There it is. Hello. Goodbye. There was that final Pyroar we were waiting on. And we're out. But he indeed has those big feet. He got them big toes. He got them big toes. The better to roost with. Alrighty. So we're able to get 4 new shiny. Well, I say new. 1 new shiny and 3 Pyroar. So that's cool, I suppose. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care about these other 3, but cool we got our Skarm at the very least. Next up, we are gonna do some fly spamming to Area 19 to try and either get an Eevee or a Kangaskhan. So let's go ahead and get the layout set up for that real quick. Okay, got that all downloaded. Do a tiny bit bigger. There we go. That looks good. Probably like ZA a lot more than Scarlet and Violet. I know that's obvious, but I was always a huge Scarlet and Violet defender. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I like shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, but that's the only thing I like about it. I'm not a huge fan of Scarlet and Violet outside of the shiny hunting. Everything else about it, and the story's relatively cool. Everything else about it, though, like the world, a lot of the progression barriers, even a lot of the new Pokemon, I'm just not a huge fan of. The battle transitions, some of the music's not great. Some of the characters are annoying. I don't know. I'm not a huge Scarlet and Violet guy, if you couldn't tell. Is Mega Greninja's Mega Stone still available? I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. Is it still available? Legends ZA Season 2. Yep, it looks like it's available for 4 more days. You need to reach rank Y in order to get it. It's available until November 26th, based on what I'm seeing. So you got about 4 more days. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and let's do some fly spamming. Let's give it a go. We've had pretty good luck in this area. We've gotten a Furfrou, we've gotten an Audino, we've gotten a Jalampa. Let's see if we can get a Kanga now. That would be pretty cool. Then honestly, we might try and start Hawlucha. I don't know if that's a troll or not, but it might be the move. I kind of just want to bite the bullet if I'm able to. Whoops. How long would it take to get rank Y in online battles? Because I have 1 free week on. It took me 2 battles. It took me 1 battle to get to rank Y, and it took me 2 battles to get to rank S to get the Delphoxite. I was done in half an hour, if that. Probably more like 20 minutes. If you have a week trial, you'll be all right. Granted, I also had competitive ready Pokemon, which definitely helped, but think of Lucha House Party when I see Hawlucha. Honestly, fair. I'll usually think of like Rey Mysterio, but Lucha House Party too. I wasn't a huge fan of all of them, but I thought Grand Metalik and I thought Lindsay Dorado were cool. I was never a big Callisto guy. He always just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think level 63 to 67 Pokemon are good for comp, are they? Probably not. Probably not. You probably are going to want them to be as high level as you can. But I think, actually, I think they set them automatically to a certain level. But hold on one second. I'm just going to leave this random Twitch link here for no reason whatsoever. Just gonna leave that there for no reason. Don't worry about the reason. It definitely doesn't take you to a Twitch streamer who will like gen competitive ready Pokemon for you or anything like that. Don't worry about that. Can see him doing the lucha, the chant, true, before doing a flying press. I can see that. That is one thing I will give Callisto. The Salida del Sol was a fire finishing move. Like, that move goes crazy. Think about doing a really annoying shiny hunt. What shiny hunt is that? What hunt are you thinking about doing? All right, we did a little bit of fly spamming. Let's go check. What we got? Anything? Not seeing anything. Trying to also keep my eye out for Eevee. Spy another King. I spy an Alpha Furfru. I hear an Eevee, but I don't see one. Oh, there it is. Don't believe that Eevee should be able to run away right there, which is good. Okay. So that should be fine. Porygon and Fire Red. So like the one at the game corner? Is that the one you're thinking? Oh, I've got such a headache out of nowhere. I might need to like pause for a second and like go take some medicine. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Grinding the coins will be annoying. Once you grind the coins though, are you able to just like save in front of the game corner and just reset for it over and over again? Like depending on what they give you? Or is it like you have to like regrind for it every time? Yes, you can do that. Okay, that's not that bad. It'll just be the coins then. I mean, both parts are gonna be frustrating, but getting the coins definitely sounds more annoying than actually like resetting it. So that's a little bit of a plus, I suppose. Hopefully it's not too bad of a hunt. Hello there, Kangaskhan. How are you today? Probably should be doing this at night so we can try and reset for Cleffa and Clefairy. But, it's fine. Where'd the Eevee go? Where'd that Eevee go? That's weird. I saw it, or I heard it, but I didn't see it. All right, I'm gonna pause for just a quick second while I go and just deal with my headache issue. I'm gonna go take some medicine and probably change my hat. Real quick, I'll put on like a quick video for you guys, just like probably one of my videos. Like, let's see. I'll put on my shiny hunting compilation video. Why not? The one that went up earlier today. Just because I don't know. All right, hold on. Sorry. All right, there we go. I will be back in a second. want to get like, I don't want to get the Helioptile I've been working for off stream. I don't want to get like the Fennekin I've been working for off stream. Like, I don't know. It'd be kind of frustrating if I'm working at those the entire time and I want you guys to see my reaction to get. Oh, that's a shiny Drillbur, I think, though. Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. It's not the Excadrill I want, but I guess I'll take that. Great Ball looks pretty good for this guy, I'm pretty sure. Because I think Excadrill's like red and blue. All right, dope. I'm just gonna quickly run around and check these other guys real quick. And then we'll move on. Okay, that was pretty sweet. We take those, we take those, we take those. Excuse me, gentlemen and ladies, don't mind me. All right, let's check out our new shiny Drillbur. Level 29. Up in speed, minus special attacks. That's a jolly natured Drillbur. That's pretty cool. Not bad. And it's a female. Excuse me. What do I want to nickname you? All right, I'm back. Went ahead and took some medicine. Went ahead and changed my hat so it was as like constricting on my head. So hopefully that helps a little bit. At least I hope it does. If not, we'll see how much longer I can keep this up. But hopefully we should be good. Pokemon Company themselves said Porygon did nothing wrong. I mean, to be fair, Pikachu's the one who blew up the things. I don't know if they were missiles or whatever they were. But Pikachu's Thunderbolt was the one that blew him up. And Porygon got blamed for the whole thing. A shiny Hawlucha photobombs you? Was that Juanito? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Is that a reference to something? Because if it is, I apologize, but I don't understand the reference. I don't know if it's a meme, if it's like what? It's when John Cena photobombed Lucha House Party. Don't remember that at all. Not gonna lie, if it had Lucha House Party involved in it, I probably didn't watch it. I wasn't a big fan of theirs. Like, I don't know. Like, they were kind of cool, I guess. Some of them when they got time to do stuff, but like, I don't know. It's hard to care when they're just never around, or when they do, they just get bodied the entire time. So, I don't know. Might be able to save for a PC parts next year. That'll be dope. There you go. There you go. Is that one shiny right there? Oh, I thought it was for a second, but I don't believe it is. Oh, that's an alpha, though. Hello there. How are you today? Don't mind me. I've got no qualms with you, so I hope you have none with me. Maybe I will go make this nighttime. I don't know if Eevee's a nighttime only spawn or a daytime only spawn, but if it is, kind of missing out on that. I don't believe Kangaskhan is, though. I don't believe Furfrou is. I think the only thing is Clefairy and Cleffa are, which are mods we don't have yet. But we've got Furfrou already, we've got Audino already, we've got Jarampa already, so we don't need to worry about that aspect. It's just the Kanga and the other guys that are what we're looking for. Graphics cards are so expensive. To be fair, PCs in general are very expensive, but yeah. Graphics cards definitely add up, especially if you want a good one. So. Which personally, I do recommend a good one because they are very important. I just had my brother's friend do a pre-build for me, and then he like upgraded a couple of the parts and stuff. So like we went through a website, and then he picked out like the pre-build PC, and then just like switched out like some of the parts, like the graphics card or like the video card, or trying to remember what else. I don't know PCs, man. I think he switched out the coolant a little bit. Every time I see a graphics card that's 1K plus, it makes you wonder if it's a good financial decision. I mean, it depends on what you're going to be playing, because like if you really don't need a 1K graphics card, I don't know, because like I said, I don't know them very well. I just know I have a graphics card. But if you're not going to be playing anything too intense, like you don't really need a 1K graphics card. Like, yeah, you'd probably be able to play anything that you wanted, but like if you're not going to be trying to play like Elden Ring or something in 4K resolution, 200 frames a second, you probably won't need one that's that good. There's the Eevee again. Probably should go check the Clef and Clefairy. I don't think this resets them, but it probably should be a good idea to check them anyway. Okay, cool. They are not shiny. Be playing like GTA 6 never releases on PC, Cyberpunk, Red Dead, more powerful games than Steam. I guess that comes down to however you're looking for then, yeah. I don't know, for me, those aren't typically the type of games I play, so I don't really have a frame of reference, unfortunately. Like, I've played well, obviously I've never played GTA 6, but I have not played Cyberpunk, and I have not played Red Dead. So I do not have a frame of reference for how they run on my computer. Hey, what's up, GoDeXE? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? How's Pokemon Legends been? Pretty solid so far. We're able to pick up today 4 shinies so far, a Skarmory, and 3 Pyroar. So, not too bad. And last stream, we were able to get a shiny Alpha Drampa. We were able to get a, what else? A shiny Slowpoke, another shiny Pyroar, a couple shiny Carvana. Stream before that, we got a shiny Delphox, Dratini, Furfrou, Audino. Pretty solid couple of shiny hunts lately. So we take those. Poggers indeed, hell yeah. Does streaming take more out of the GPU or CPU, if you know? No idea. But Siri just thought I was just talking to her. Because my phone that's right next to me just lit up. I literally have no idea, I'm sorry. My assumption would probably be the CPU, but I could be completely wrong with that. I just know I have a PC. I'm not good with computers, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. If I had more info, I wish I could provide it. If you were to ask me, like, Kai, what kind of parts do you have in your computer? And I'd be like, I don't know, but the lights light up. The lights light up pretty colors. Does that count? I know I have the air-based coolant, not the liquid coolant, which people say is better. So there's one difference I know. I think liquid coolant, based on what people have told me, is better. So there's a small little thing I know about. But besides that, like, yeah, I'm like next to useless when it comes to knowing about like PP. I was thinking of moves and PP popped into my head because of like PowerPoints and stuff. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know much about PCs, I'm afraid. Zara, I'll actually look into it more when you get it, when you get your job. Good plan. Good plan. Good plan. Yeah, like I said, I wish I had more information I could provide. I don't know crap about a PC. I just know I've got one, it runs, and every couple months I clean it. That is the extent of my knowledge. And that liquid coolant is better than fan coolant. So if you want any advice on that, is probably spend the extra money for liquid coolant, because I believe from what I've been told that is so much more, so much better for a PC in the long run. I think Eevee can run. I think it can too, but no matter how many times I've come to this wild zone, I've never seen it do so. Because I thought it could too, Jack. Kai single doesn't know PP. I can promise you I don't. Unfortunately, I'm not single, but also unfortunately, I can't say I know about that, I'm afraid. Sorry to ruin that for everyone. Definitely more so a, I feel like the more I talk about it, it's just the worse the conversation is gonna get. I'll just leave it. Unfortunately, guys, Kai is not single. Sorry to ruin that for everyone. Thankfully, I don't have to buy my own car. My mom is giving me hers. Oh, that's good. That's what my parents did for us with our first car. My sister got a car from my grandma, and my parents gave me one of their cars that they didn't need anymore. I think I got, like, I want to say, oh, what was it called? I can't remember what my car was. Because my sister and I were supposed to share the Honda Fit, but then my parents ended up getting a new car. So they gave her that one, and they gave me something else. I want to say it was like a Corolla or something. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I want to say it was a Corolla. I thought it was an Accord. Aren't those both Hondas, or am I wrong? Is Corolla a Honda? No, Toyota. Oh, no, it was a Toyota. Yeah, it was a Toyota Corolla was my first car. That was my dad's old car. I don't know why I thought it was a Honda. Yeah, it's a Toyota. A Toyota Corolla and a Honda Fit were mine and my sister's first cars, because my parents got new cars and they didn't want them anymore. But yeah, free car's a free car, especially if you don't gotta pay for it. That's a huge plus. If it's already like all taken care of and stuff, you just gotta do insurance payments on it. That's not bad at all. Will we ever meet Miss Kai? Probably not, because privacy. Oh, that'd be up to her, not me. That would be up to her more so than me. I wouldn't be opposed. I don't think she'd be opposed, but I don't know. It's a big ask to be like, hey, come do this thing you've never done before in front of people who will judge you for the things you're doing. So, I don't know. Maybe in the future. We will see, we will see, we will see. I know what my mom's car is. All I know is that came out the year I was born. So it's a little bit of an older car then. Probably not too old, though. My first car was a 2004. So not too bad. My current car is a 2016 though. But I'm looking to get a new car soon. Kind of need one. Would probably be a good idea. So I think I'm going on... When did I get this car? Probably about 3 or 4 years ago. It's still... It's a decent car, but like, I don't know. I just want something a little bit nicer and newer now that I'm able to afford something a little bit more extravagant. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll look into doing that after the holidays are over or something. I don't think I'd want like a second car, so I'd probably just sell the other one. But I don't know. Got options, got options. Anybody up here, Shiny? Nope. There's an Eevee right there. Did the Eevee... See, look, I thought the Eevee would run too, but it's still there. That's so weird. Pretty sure Mom's car will be paid off next year, so all I'll have to do is maintain it. That's not too bad. It's not a bad gig, all things considered. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Like I said, free car. You can't turn that down. Because that was basically what my sister and I had to do, was just maintain the car. It's like, I think my dad's car lasted me until like 2018, 2017, I want to say. I think I got it in like 2015. It was probably 2018, because I think that's when I bought my first car. So it lasted me a good couple of years for free. I'm pretty sure the transmission got shot, as in like it broke down and everything on it. So at that point, it would have been cheaper or almost the exact same amount to like put money down onto a new car as it would have been to fix the transmission on the old car. So I was like, I might as well just get a new car. So my first car I actually bought with my own money was a 2014 Hyundai Elantra. It was a nice car. I love my little Elantra. Good car, all things considered. I have to do some small stuff like oil change, etc. etc. My parents don't have the money to take care of it properly. I mean, oil changes aren't that expensive. You can go to like Walmart or something to do like a decent oil change for like 30 bucks. Otherwise, like, oil changes aren't that hard. Like, you can probably do it yourself if you looked up a couple of tutorials. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I feel like people are like, oh, I have to have somebody else do this. But once you like actually look into like doing it yourself, like on a vehicle or something, it's really not too difficult. Like, changing a tire is pretty easy. Oil changes aren't that bad. If it's anything more than that, though, usually I'm like, I'm going to have somebody else handle it. But like, just oil change or just changing the tire, I'm like, I got this. It's fine. It's fine. I remember I learned how to change a tire because my mom got a flat tire on her way to work once. Or no, it was my brother got a flat tire on his way to school. I was home from college. And my grandpa and I drove to my brother's school where he had parked his car. And we changed the tire for him while he was in school and everything. And we had to like go in the office and be like, hey, please don't like call the cops or arrest us. We're here to change my brother's tire out in the parking lot. So just don't like... Don't freak out if you see a college graduate and an old man changing a tire. And they were like, oh, okay, good to know. So that whole thing happened. But that's how I learned how to change a tire, was my grandpa showed me when we were just in the parking lot of my brother's school. Now I got it down to a science. It's so easy. Well, you got the right tools and stuff, it's literally so easy. I've changed one multiple times since my grandpa showed me, and it's honestly, like, not that hard. Changing tires isn't hard. Did it myself for mom. Yeah, it's easy. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody's like, oh god, changing a tire, like, oh, like it's honestly so easy. Like I remember during our we were doing like an RA get together, and it was like how well do you know your teammates and stuff like that. So you would like answer for each person like how well you think you knew them and stuff. And like one of the question was, do you think insert person here can change a tire? And like I think I was the only one on my staff who could. And I remember just being like, damn, that's a bit tough. Out of like 12 RAs, I was the only one on the staff who could change a tire. And every single time it got to someone to answer that question, they were always like, no. And they'd like laugh and be like, I've never even cared to learn it. And I was like, God, it's not hard. We can go out to my car right now and I can put the spare on and take it off real quick. I can show everybody how to do this. It's honestly easy. But everybody voted yes for me for that one, which made me feel good about myself. Everyone believed that I could change the tire just based off of vibes. Because no, obviously we never asked each other before. Like, hey, what's up? I'm Kyler. It's nice to meet you. Can you change a tire? Like, it never gets brought up in conversation. It's just purely based off of vibes. Do you think this person can change a tire? And everybody put yes for me. So the vibe I give off is can change tire. If you told me to change the brakes, yeah, I don't know. Apparently, it's also not that bad. My uncle's done it before. My cousin's done it before. A couple of my students have done it before, and they're like, it's really not that hard. But yeah, something like that, I'd probably just go get professional done. Or like maybe somebody who's done it before, I'd be like, hey, can you do this for me? Like, if I really tried, I probably could figure it out. But like, that's something I wouldn't really want to risk because that could be extremely detrimental. Because if you screw that up and then you don't have no brakes, that's not going to end well for you. But from what my students have told me, the ones in like the auto mechanic programs that we do, and then from what my uncle and my cousin told me, apparently it's not that bad. Yeah, like I said, this is something I wouldn't want to risk. I think I'd rather just be like, hey, auto shop employee, can you put new brakes on my car for me? I don't want to do this myself. I'm a little scared. Probably should be checking this Cleffa and Clefairy. I don't think they're in spawn range to get changed, but it doesn't hurt to double check just to be on the safe side. Doesn't hurt, you know? Doesn't hurt. I want to do an interior change for the car. It looks fine, but it's a lot of black, brown, and a weird peach color. Ugh. That's a weird combination of colors. Like black and brown already together, I'm kind of like, and then you throw like a little bit of like a peachy in there. That's like a, I don't know. That's a weird color arrangement, in my opinion. I can see why you want to do a replacement. Because I probably want to do the same thing if I were you. Is that one shiny? No. Do you know what color you'd probably change it to? Would you go like all one color, or what are you feeling? Oh. Yo, Kangaskhan, turn shiny, little bro. I've gotten the alpha a couple of times already, but no shinies yet. I guess since we got 4 shinies already, the game needs to knock me back down to reality a little bit, so there's that. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, I forgot. I also went and dropped something off at the UPS store today. So I did something else productive today, too. Did that during my walk. So I had to take back one of the Christmas presents I bought because my mom apparently already has it. So one thing I always hear my mom complain about whenever I go to her house is like she hates, like, especially if she's comfy and or like she has the dogs or the cats like on her lap or something like that. She always like complains about getting back up to have to go back to the microwave to like reheat her coffee if she's comfy or if she's got animals sprawled out on her lap and stuff like that. So I saw this like electric coaster that you can plug in and it will warm your coffee mug for you. And I was like, oh, that's right up her alley. That way she won't have to like constantly get up and down or like make the animals get up and down. That way it'll be a little bit easy on her and everything. I was like, great, awesome. And then, funnily enough, we were talking about it one day. Like, it just randomly got brought up. And, like, my sister said something to her about it. And she was like, oh, yeah, I love mine. I have one already. I keep it at my work. And I was like, oh, nice. And I was thinking about it. And I was like, does she really need a second one then? Like, if she already has one at work, like, she could always just take that one home to use and stuff. So I was like, whatever. I'm just going to return it and get her something else. So I did. Returned it today and bought something else as well. So we're chilling. But I definitely remember thinking, like, are you kidding me? Like, of course you would have it already. Maybe a white and brown, like a wood brown, and you think about it more. That's fair. It's a big decision, so I probably want to think about it a little bit more. I don't think that would look bad, though, or anything. Oh! I think that would look pretty decent. I've never, like, tried to change an interior on a car, so I wonder how expensive it would be. That's my one thing I'm not sure about. And, like, nobody I know has ever changed their car interiors, so I don't know what the pricing would be for it. I don't know if it'd be, like, really expensive or what. Is there 2 Alpha Clefairy right there? That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Furfur? How you doing, little bro? You can't see me. Him with the old John Cena. You can't see me. Speaking of things I can't see, a shiny Kangaskhan, unfortunately, at the moment. Like to scoop one of those up soon. Otherwise, I would also take a Clefairy. I'm just going to throw that one out there. Just going to throw that one out there, game. Don't feel like you got to for sure get for me. Google says under $1,000 for minor DIY updates to over $20,000 for a full custom restoration. Yep, no thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hard pass on that one. 12K just to redo the interior? Damn. You can buy a new car for that amount. Or at very least, like, a pretty decent used one. That is a crazy price. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, they probably have to do, like, a lot with it. So I guess that amount probably does make sense, all things considered, but still. Like, that's a lot to just drop on just the interior of a vehicle. Like, damn. I definitely would not have 12 grand to drop on that. I can promise you that much. It sounds like it'd be pretty cool, though. It's just be a lot of money. That's the issue. Any shinies over here? Anybody? Any takers? Any singular takers? Nope. Okay. If I had the money, I would have someone trained do it. Oh, well, yeah, I would never do it myself. Ain't no way. No chance. That's saying 12K and you mess up. Oh, I'd never do that myself. Nah, that'd be a fool's errand on my end. To be like, I can replace my car's entire interior by myself. Yeah, nah. That's a fool's errand right there. Ain't no way would I be able to do that. Zero shot. Stupid guy. At some point, I'm just gonna buy a new mic. At this point, it might be worth it, because this microphone's getting old. Maybe I'll get like a new nice mic or something. I don't know. Then I have to get like a full-on like XLR setup for it and everything, and those are expensive. I don't know. Trying to decide if it's worth it or not. Maybe I'll do like a goal or something for it. I don't know. As of now, I mean, this mic works fine. It's just like occasionally it decides to go haywire. So I guess that doesn't work fine, but point still stands nonetheless. Is that? No. I'm starting to wonder like which Kangaskhan are within 50 meters. Like, is that one within? I feel like that one probably is, but some of these other ones I have no idea if they would be or not. Like that one over there, like I don't know if that would be within 50 meters or not. That's what I'm not sure about. Yeah, I guess this is definitely still faster than soft resetting though. I just want to get this thing so I can move on. Because honestly, not a huge fan of Mega Kangaskhan, personally. I find it very annoying, especially in competitive. Design's cool, though. It's a creative design for it, I'm not gonna lie. But if you play competitive in Generation 6, you probably despise this thing, just like me. Because this thing was everywhere. Ow. It's crazy that they get confused after one outrage in this game. Like, that move would be so bad if it worked that way. Nobody would ever run if you got guaranteed confused after your first one. Like, that'd be such a feels bad. I can't remember if I told you guys or not, but for the rest of our like Spirit Week we did, so like Thursday we did anything but a cup or anything but a mug. So I brought in one of my teapots to use and I drank out of my teapot like straight all day instead of using like a cup or a mug or anything. The students were really weirded out by that. There were some really funny ones. Like somebody brought in like a hummingbird feeder. Somebody brought in a toy dump truck and drank out of the back of the toy dump truck. Somebody brought in like a thing of cat litter that they had completely washed out and rinsed out and stuff and used that as their mug. It was so funny. The students were like, are you guys like messing with us on purpose or something? And we were like, no, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's not real. Then Friday we just did pop culture and like band/artist day and stuff. So I just wore my Against the Current shirt, one of my favorite bands. I was gonna wear my band Camino hoodie, but unfortunately I realized I had a stain on it when I was about to leave, and I was like, well, can't do that anymore. So I just real quick swapped to my what's it called, my Against the Current shirt. Is that one shiny? No. Other people did, like someone wore like a Saved by the Bell outfit. Yeah, there were some cool ones. I'm still really proud of my 2000s frat boy though. Like I feel like that look was on fire. I feel like that look came together so nicely. Had the white t-shirt, had the Ralph Lauren button down over it, the dad hat, the boat shoes, the khakis, all the whole shebang, dude. I can't remember if I told you guys something, but one of the teachers was like, is it bad I really want to punch you in the face right now? And I was like, nope, it means the outfit is working. So we take those. I don't know how some people get all the social links done in any one playthrough of any Persona game. Honestly, like, for some of them, it's not that bad. And, like, if you played the game before, you can look up, like, a guide for it. Like, since I've played them all already, I'll usually just pull up a guide and just be like, I'll just do this. Like, the Persona 4 playthrough I was doing, where I'm 100%ing it, like, I just have a guide handy nearby. That's kind of been the move so far. It's been helpful. For the most part, I kind of know what to do and like where to go on certain days and stuff, but it's always just good to have like a frame of reference. Hey, what's up, Savage? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Going for a jumping now. Figured out how to hunt it. Nice. Yeah, soft resetting for it's not hard. It's just time consuming. I did indeed get the Skarmory. I did indeed. We got it along with, I think, 3 Pyroar, I'm pretty sure. Was it 3 or was it 4? Oh no, it was 3. Yeah, we got Starscream, the Skarmory, and 3 Pyroar. So that was interesting. We take those, we take those, we take those. Trying to go for a Kangaskhan now, or a Clefairy, or an Eevee. Not sure what we'll go for next, though. Haven't really made my mind on that yet. I don't know if we'll go for Froakie. I don't know if we'll go for, like... I don't know what else. Not seeing anything. Keep back going at it. Crazy how its shiny Mega is worse than its normal. I actually don't know if I agree with that. I kind of disagree personally. I feel like the Mega Evolution looks really cool, but it's kind of too much of a change from regular Skarmory. And I just like that the shiny form just matches the original shiny color. I don't know. I think it actually looks pretty good. I wouldn't say it's worse at all. Spend most of my time grinding in Tartarus and P3R, just like I could get Thanatos or something. Fair, fair, fair. I don't know. I try to do at least like everything in a Persona game at least once. Like the batting cages in Persona 5, like you technically never have to go there, and honestly they aren't really worth it to go there. But there is an achievement for hitting a home run. So I had to go and do it, and it took me like a half hour of reloading the save every time I didn't get the home run. Shine's like a 5 out of 10 for me? Nah, I think it's better than that. I think it's better than that. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the Mega's design. It's cool, but like it's a bit much personally. So I like that the shiny is kind of like similar to the original. It's more bronzy with like the little touch of green. I know, I like that. I think it looks good. Probably not too much higher than the 5, probably like a 7. Maybe 6.5, I don't know. But I think it's better than a 5. It's pretty cool. Any chance any of you are sparkly? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I forgive you. I don't see the Eevee. I don't hear the Eevee. Oh, there's the Eevee. It's running away. It just ran for the hills. Oh, well. Oh, whale. Dude, with all the Skarmory, or with all the Pyroar we got, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen one Kangaskhan yet. I feel like this is the first one everyone usually gets here. It's the Kanga. And I can't find it even a little bit. It's one of those shinies for me that's like cool, but I never see myself shining anything because I like it, but just to say I have it. I like it. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. I think it's better than some of the shiny Megas we got in this game. It's not like a peak one or anything, like a Mega Delphox is shiny, or like a Mega Scolipede shiny, but it's cool. Either way, though, I did want it because like I'm hunting all of the Megas, so kind of had to get it at some point. And honestly, it was a pretty easy hunt, all things considered. Just running across a courtyard back and forth. Shiny Mega Hawlucha is good. I agree. I think it is good. Remember the poll I did? It came in last. It came behind Dragonite, Scolipede, and Delphox. Not Delphox. It was Dragonite, Scolipede, and Emboar. It finished last behind all 3 of those. Like dead last 4th place. Like I was like, the disrespect is real. Like, I didn't expect it to win or anything because people love Shiny Mega Dragonite, but like, I thought I'd at least get like second. I thought for sure Scolipede was gonna be dead last. It's like my poor child. And then somehow it beat Hawlucha and almost tied with Emboar. I was shocked. And then I think Mega Delphox blew away the second what's it called? Poll. Like, poor Mega Phalanx got almost like no votes. I was like, oh, poor guy. I feel bad now. I picked Emboar. Emboar would have been probably my last choice, personally. I really like Shiny Mega Dragonite. I really like Shiny Mega Scolipede. And I love Shiny Mega Hawlucha. Shiny Mega Hawlucha probably would have been my pick, or Scolipede. I think Ember would have been my last place, unfortunately. Like, it's cool, but like, I don't know. It's just Emboar. Blue's one of my favorite colors, so that's why. I mean, fair. Purple's one of my favorite colors, but I don't love every purple shiny. To me, it more so just comes down to vibes. Like, if I'm vibing with the new color palette, I'm here for it. If I'm not vibing with the new color palette, see ya get chucked in the bin. For all I care. I don't know. It's kind of 50-50. I'm not gonna lie, Shiny Kangaskhan, it's aight. I don't really vibe with it, but this is one of my not a want but a need hunts, in my opinion. This is one of mine for that. Like, I'm not gonna be bent out of shape if I don't get it, but kind of want to get all the megas, so kind of need to get it at some point. Is that one shiny? No. So we'll see if we're actually able to get it. That'll be the issue. So at the moment, it does not seem to want to show up. Currently, it does not seem to want to appear. I'd say the shiny Emboar is like a 6.5. Dang, I even have it higher than that. I would have it even higher than that. Not even vote for it. But I would have it definitely higher than the 6.5. I like it shiny more than Mega Skarmory's. And I like shiny Skarmory's. Like, I'd say Emboar is like probably like an 8, 7.5 around there. Don't get me wrong, I still like it less than Hawlucha, Dragonite, and Scolipede. But I think it's pretty dang solid. I personally think it's better than Mega Chandelure shiny as well. Like, I like shiny Mega Chandelure, but I think shiny Emboar clears. I don't know. That's just the vibe, though, I guess. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Goodbye, Audino. See you later. Can one of you little, like, moon fairies just turn, like, slightly green, please? No? Okay. Hey, what's up, Eevee? How you doing? That's cool. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, little buddy. Glad to hear that. Trying to decide if I want to go back to nighttime on this or not. I don't know if it really matters too much. Like, yeah, we could possibly get the Clefairy or Cleffa, but like, I feel like they're not close enough to be able to get it to respawn anyway, so I don't know if it's even worth at that point. Tough call, tough call, tough call. What's your least favorite Mega in ZA? Honestly, it may just be Mega Zeraora for me. Nah, it's not my least favorite. My least favorite is Mega Zygarde. Obviously, we don't have, like, Mega Zeraora yet. I haven't used it. I haven't used Chimecho. I haven't used Baxcalibur. It was just based off of design or vibe. It's probably Zygarde. If not that, Baxcalibur is probably pretty low down there for me. Really not a huge fan of either of those guys or their shinies. I think of anybody else. Yeah. Probably those, I would say, are my least favorite. Green Zygarde, just a gigantic gun. I mean, it's more of a cannon, but point still stands. I think they could have done more with Mega Zygarde, but it's not bad, IMO. They put a cannon on top of complete form Zygarde. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty bad. Is that shiny? No. I think in the video I did with Joe, I said it was my least favorite. I think I gave it a 2 out of 10. And I think I would still give it a 2 out of 10 today. I really do not like it. I don't think Mega Zeraora is as bad as that at all. I don't really like Zeraora. I think the shiny colors looks cool. The colors on it look pretty dope. But again, like I said earlier, at the end of the day, it's Zeraora, so I could not care less. Like, that's the thing with me with Zeraora. Zeraora, I just feel nothing. Zygarde, I'm actively like, I don't like this. They gave Mega Skarmory big feet and that's it? Not really. They made a little bit more than that. Like, yeah, I don't really like the big feet, but outside of that, I think he's a pretty cool design. He's got longer wings. He gets like a little bit of a sharper, more sleek appearance, which is pretty cool. I don't think it's just big feet. Like, honestly, if it was just the... If they kept the same coloration for it and just didn't make its feet massive, I'd probably give it like a 7.5. But I think during like the video I did with Joe, I think I gave it like a 5.5, maybe 6 or so. But it's definitely better than Mega Zygarde. Mega Zygarde is just literally like... It just does not look good. It's just they put a cannon on top of it. Like, wowie zowie. Give it a... what do we do for Mega Zygarde, sir? Give it a cannon. Cut, print, genius. I'm pretty sure Joe's least favorite was Mega Floette, which I actually kind of batted for a little bit. Like, I thought it looked pretty good. But Mega Zygarde, I think, was both of our combined least favorites. Like, I'm tempted to pull up the video and see what we, like, ranked it and everything. I'm almost positive I gave it a 2, and I'm pretty sure Joe also gave it a 2. I think he gave Floette a 1, and I gave it, like, a 5. So, average-wise, I think it was our least favorite. It just does not look good. But what if cannon? Like, great. You have a cannon now. That's so cool. Wow. How creative. Like, it definitely could have been something more, which I think is the, like, really frustrating part about it. The other thing, too, is does Zygarde really need another form? Like, he's got 3 already. Do we really need another Zygarde form? Like, come on. Like, yeah, I guess it makes sense in the story context, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of, like, a lot of Pokemon getting Mega Evolutions. Like, I would rather see Pokemon that need them get them than this big, cool, powerful Pokemon that already is broken getting an even more broken form. Like, I'm much more inclined to want to see a Pokemon like Audino or Lopunny or Altaria get a Mega Evolution, because it's like, oh, they could use a big boost. Not something like Dragonite or like Metagross or Tyranitar even. And I like Dragonite, Metagross, and Tyranitar, but do they really need a Mega Evolution? That's why I love Mega Chimecho so much. It looks so good, and it's getting a new typing, and they're actually showing it some love, and it's going to be a little bit better now. Like, that's cool. Would have been surprised if they didn't give Zygarde Mega Form in a game where Megas are coming back. I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised, but I see what you're getting at. What is that behind you? Oh, it's a shiny Audino. Bro. Where is it? I'll save real quick, just to be safe. I'll get a ball ready as well. I'll just repeat ball it just to be on the safe side. Alright, where is it? I saw him. There he is. Oh, well, this is why we save. This is why we save. Honestly, I don't really care that much, but at the end of the day, we probably should catch it. There we go. Oh, I just threw a Pokeball at it accidentally. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we caught it anyway. But no, I guess it does make sense to give it something, but at the same time, like, it already has its 10% form, it already has its 50% form, it already has its complete form. I know it makes sense to a degree, but like, does it really need something else? I don't know. Please don't give Mega Zeraora over 160 feet speed. Please, that'd be too broken. I mean, honestly, not really. Like, Regieleki has 200, and it's not that broken. It depends on how strong its offenses are, because that's what keeps Regieleki in check. It's not great offensive stats. Like, it's got base 100 special attack. Like, I think the stats did get leaked, though. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can find them. I'm pretty sure it's like 153 speed or something like that. Oh, apparently Darkrai and Heatran's base stats got leaked too. Yeah, it's 163 speed, 157 attack, 147 special attack. No, I take it back, it's broken. No, I take it back, it's broken. And then Mega Darkrai, I guess, is a thing, and so is Mega Heatran, so that's cool. That's fun. Sure, not what you wanted, but decent anyways, I guess. But like, did I really want another Audino? The answer is no. I did not. I did not want one. I look at Mega Zeraora, I'm just like, wow, it's Luxray. They do kind of have like similar color palettes, yeah. They kind of do have similar color palettes. Regieleki, you just got your permanent replacement if you're in ZA. Unfortunately, it is not. At least not yet. But I guess it could be in the DLC. We don't know yet. But as of now, it is not here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's got pretty high base speed and like really good offensive stat. It's going to be broken. 147 special attack, that's free Volt switches. 157 attack, free Plasma Fist, free close combat, free play rough. Like, its bulk's not great, but it can still run bulk upsets. Like, I don't know. It's going to be broken. Hey, what's up, Sunshine Girl? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? How you doing? How you doing? I wonder what they're going to show off next on the December... I think it's December 2nd is the next trailer, I'm pretty sure. Wonder what they'll show off next. Because there is the leaked Mega list going around and everything. So I wonder if any of the... What of those will be shown off on that day. I'm hoping they show off more than one this time. That would be ideal. Please give us Mega Golisopod. I'd be down. I'd be so down, honestly. That's one of my favorite bug types of all time. I'd be so down to see that thing get a Mega. I wonder what you would give it as an ability, though. I wonder what ability they'll give Mega Zeraora, actually, now that I think about it. Because I feel like Volt Absorb on it's not bad. Like, guaranteed immunity. Guaranteed immunity on any Pokemon's never a bad thing. But I wonder what they will give it. Like, maybe... I don't know. I don't know. What are you doing out there, Fiora? I heard you meow. What are you doing? What's she doing, kiddo? Oh, she's sleeping. Doing well currently, but today was not my day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yesterday I had a headache, and today I was just kind of down, but I slept a bit, and now I'm well. Okay, that's good. I'm glad the sleeping helped a little bit. Yeah, I had a headache earlier too. I had to pause stream for a bit to go take some medicine. Sorry you're kind of down today, but I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. That's good. Imagine every pseudo-legendary Pokemon gets a Mega. Please don't. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be so down for a Mega Komo. It's not even funny. But I'd be even more down for that shiny Kangaskhan that's right there. I'd be even more down for that. Honestly, seeing this thing in-game, that actually looks way better than the one on the layout. Did this get updated too? This looks really cool, actually. I might try a Moonball. I kind of like how this looks. Let's give it a go. If not that, I'll go Luxury Ball on it. Okay, we did not get that, so I'll just try some Luxury Balls. Just gonna run around you, don't mind me. Uh-oh. Well, we have to fight it now. Do your thing, Hawlucha. Break all your dreams and your hopes with. Alright, there we go. Stay in the ball. Hey, shiny Kangaskhan. Let's go. Alright, let's run around real quick. Make sure there's no Eevee or anything hiding around here. And by Eevee, I mean shiny Eevee, of course. I see the Eevee right there, but it's not shiny. Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Let's check out this shiny Kangaskhan. Tis a female, of course. Outrage, Crunch, Endure, and Takedown. Up in defense, minus speed is relaxed nature. Not bad, not bad. What are we gonna nickname you? I think we shall call you... Excuse me. I'll name you Kanga. No, that's kind of basic. I was gonna name it Kanga after the Winnie the Pooh character, but... I don't know. What do I want to name this? I have no clue. I guess I will just go Kanga. Kind of basic, but what can you do? I feel like it fits it pretty well. The shiny looks a lot better right there than the layout. It definitely looks like a little bit more saturated, which I feel like is a good improvement for it. Let's go shiny Kangaskhan. Hell yeah. Save it on up. I can see them making Mega Lysipod a bulky Pokemon. I could see that. Feel like that would make sense for it. Yo, nice. Let's go. It's white now. Yeah, it did look a little bit different, like a little bit more saturated, which I feel like is a nice change. I think I had a headache probably because of the weather. We have minus 6 to 7 degrees. Oh, that is not fun. That's not fun. Yeah, it's like I think in the 30s where I'm at right now. Let me see. It's like 41 where I'm at currently, so a little chilly out right now. I think we're due for snow this week, which I'm not looking forward to. Big W indeed. Alrighty, so up next is a Vut. Could go here, maybe do some nighttime encounters. Could go here and try for what, Patrat and Ekans? Do I really care that much? What am I feeling? What a feeling. Nothing's really standing out. I could maybe try and go to area 1 to get like Scatterbug or Bunnelby. Zone 11 maybe to try and get Clauncher. Could do some reset in zone 20. Is there anything here I care about? Not really. Zone 3 is zone 3 as always. Hippopotas could be interesting. Dude, there's not a lot that's sticking out to me at the moment. There's not a lot. Like Electrike could be cool. Abra could be cool. I guess we could do some resetting in zone 20, I suppose. It's something to do, I guess. We could try it. I'll put Chikorita on the layout, I think. I don't know if that's exactly going to be what we're going for or not, but it's at least something we can throw on there. Maybe get an alpha while we're at it. Let's see here. Weather jump was quite a big one. First we had 11 to 10 degrees. Oh yeah, that's a big change. Damn. Which Pokemon shiny do you have in zone 20? I'll be honest, I can't remember what else spawns here, so I don't really know. I don't have Dragalge. I don't have Gardevoir. I don't have Malamar for like the constant spawns. I don't have any of the starters. I might do this for a little bit, and then I might go for Hawlucha. So every possible spawn in the layout trust? No, I don't think I will. That sounds like a bad idea. That can spawn here? No, that's going to be way too much. My layout will be way too crowded if I do that. All right, let's just put Chikorita there. We'll give it a go. I still have yet to get a shiny here in zone 20, so maybe this will be the time for us to actually get one. Alrighty. Real quick, just to do a little self promo. In case you guys don't know, Kai is sponsored by W.GG, and it's covering my face cam on the layout. That's fire. Kai is sponsored by W.GG. Now through the end of the month, you can use 30% off to get, or you can use my code KaiGuy to get 30% off your entire purchase here. Highly recommend you do so. It helps me out a ton, and you get really cool products. If you want some personal recommendations, I'd be happy to give them to you. One of my personal favorites is right there, actually, the Solo Leveling collab flavor. I believe it's called, it's blue raspberry grape flavor, but I think it's called like, it's like something surge. I can't remember the actual name of it. It's like something surge. Where is it? Yeah, Shadow Monarch Surge. That one's really good. It's blue raspberry grape. It's really, really good. Otherwise, I'd say my other favorite is the Grandpa's Denture Water, which is a mango dragon fruit flavor. It tastes just like a Starbucks mango dragon fruit refresher. If caffeine is not your thing, you also can try one of their hydration tubs that still boasts the high vitamins and aminos that the caffeine tubs do, such as Grandma's Lemonade or Citrus Grapefruit. If you want my personal pick between the two, I am a sucker for anything grapefruit flavored. So that would be my personal choice. But use code KaiGuy to get 30% off your purchase. They also have a brand new flavor that just was released this week. Their sweet and sour blue raspberry flavor, which I actually have on the way to me currently. So yeah, I'll let you guys know what I think of that when I try it. But use code KaiGuy now through the end of the month to get 30% off your purchase. And thank you to Dubby for sponsoring me. Back to the stream. Alrighty. Have to try for Tepig and Totodile? I wish you luck with that. Right now, my goal is either Rose Raid, I would take a Dragalge, or like really any like shiny alpha. I'm trying to remember what the, I know there's like a method to like overload spawns here. I don't really know how to do it. Isn't it just like you want them to like chase you or something? Or am I wrong about that? Like, I'm not sure how it works. Like, yeah, follow me this way. Yeah, keep coming. You know you want to. Just keep following me this way. Keep coming. You're almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. There you go, Ariados. There you go. Delibird over here, sweetheart. You can do it. Nope, nope, Delibird. Nope. Okay. All right. I guess you're not gonna come this way. Neither are you, apparently. All right, cool. Well, it was worth a shot. I wonder if that will still count as them being there or not. Like, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I've never even checked a video on it. I've just think this is a thing you can do. I don't know quite how it works. Okay, it looks like it did not work. Let's try it again. Hey, what's up? Over here. Look at me, look at me. Follow me. You know you want to. Over here, Gallade. You can do it. Come on, guys. I'll make this nice and easy for you. Okay, you know you have to actually, like, follow me, though, right? Delayed, over here, sweetheart. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god, just run at me. You don't need to click Stone Edge, just run at me, bro. Oh, you're Dragon Pulse. That's a little scary, actually. No, Gallade, you are so stupid, dude. Hey, loser. This way. Oh my god. And he's all the way back there now. That's fire. Yep, keep chasing me down, Lucario. Oh my god. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. That Haunter looks like it was barely following that person. That was kind of funny to see, actually. Maybe I'll look up a method real quick and just see how to do that. There's a Gyarados over there. Oh, it's 2 Gyarados. That's kind of funny. I really hate hunting in this this area. I honestly hate it so much. I'm really not a fan. I think it was that you had to lure them to the start of the zone where you enter, save, reload, then lure the 2 new spawns there to, and then done this until you have 6. Then you need to save and reload again. See, that's what I thought, but like I can't get them to come to the gate. I think you need to have yourself get KO'd. I can't even get them to come to the gate, though, is my issue. Like, that's what I'm struggling with. I can't even get them to go there. I think I've changed my mind. I don't really want to hunt here. I genuinely hate hunting in this zone. I don't know how people do it. I find hunting in this zone so annoying and so boring. But I guess there's a possibility of getting a Metagross, so you can also save when they lose aggro. Maybe. Maybe that'd be worth trying. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try for Hawlucha. It's a mon I really want. I mean, I just try for that. Hawlucha, spawn, ZA. Let's see. At night on the rooftops near restaurant Lana. Which is where? Let's see. So it's between Magenta Sector 3 and Magenta Sector 1. Where's that? There's Magenta Sector 2. Oh, so it's up here. Looks like it's up here. You can fast travel reset for here as well as walk on the roof marked in red to respawn it. Okay, that's good to know. So I'll just fly here. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I'll take my Pokeballs back, please. And we want to take the Holovator here up, which is down there. Wish you luck. Thanks. You're gonna go grab something to eat. Enjoy your food. Let's see. Should be right over here. Perfect. So this is the roof I think we want. Oh yeah, I see him up there. All right, so let's see how far away we got to get from him to despawn him. He's still not despawned. I think he's despawned now. Yep. Okay, so there we go. Let me grab one for the layout real quick. Hey, what's up, UA6 on the stream? How you doing? If you press Y on the map, you can see all the travel spots. I'm confused where that came from, but I believe I am aware. They open this Drampa doesn't become my second over odds hunt. Hopefully it does not. With the first and only being the one you already know. Gotcha. Let me grab a gift for this guy for the layout, and then we shall get started. It was a matter of time before we attempted this thing. And I feel like now is indeed the time to give it a go. I don't know if it'll go well, but I will try my damnedest. All right, let's see. Hawlucha. There you are. Beautiful. That is such a little bird. There we go. No, it's a bigger bird. All right, let's do this. This is literally the hunt. We run back and forth. And there's the issue we're gonna run into. The possibility of not spawning a Hawlucha and spawning a Pidgey instead. This is gonna be fun. Yep. I don't know what the spawn rate is, but unfortunately, there is the possibility to just spawn the Pidgey over and over and over again. Instead of the actual Halu. Like that one again right there. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt. He's the biggest bird. He's pretty big. I don't know if he's the biggest, but he's pretty big. I think Pidgeot's bigger than Hawlucha. Bro, can you disappear? Thank you. Oh my god, there's so many Pidgey. Did they not spawn during certain weather? I didn't think they did. Maybe it is nighttime only. I might try and make it nighttime and see what happens. Maybe that'll make our life a little easier. Let's see what happens. I don't know if there's anyone else, anywhere else that might be better or not. Let's see what other people did. Apparently some people are even having trouble getting the regular one to spawn, let alone the shiny. I didn't have that issue, but I apologize that they did. I want to go to this Holovator over here once again. So I wonder if maybe this will eliminate the Pidgey slash what I think are possible Fletchling encounters, maybe? See if that does anything for us. Okay, he is back. He is back, so hopefully this helps a little bit. And immediately we see a Pidgey. Never mind, it did not help even a little bit. It's just gonna be one of those hunts, I think. Is that Pidgey shiny? No, I don't think so. I don't think it is. Welcome back. I think it's sad how epic the Pidgey Evo looks, but how bad they are. They're not great. I'm not a huge fan of them in general. I think I think Mega Pidgeot looks cool. I'm not a huge fan of Pidgeotto or Pidgeot personally. I think they're, like, in my mind, I'm not going to use them in Gen 1 because Dodrio and Fearow are just better. But I know a lot of people have nostalgia for them. I am not one of those people. I'm not a huge fan of them, unfortunately. I was always the kid who would rather use Spearow and would rather use Doduo as my bird of choice back in the Gen 1 days. I definitely did use Pidgey a couple of times, but it never really stuck out, unfortunately. I'm glad Pidgeot did get a Mega, though, because it did need a little boost. Hey, G-Fox, welcome to the stream. How you doing? First time watching you? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. How you doing today? Okay, that Pidgey keeps spawning in the same spot. I probably should check it. No, it's not shiny. I don't think it is, at least. Pretty sure it's not. It could be, though. Nope, it wasn't, because we got the Halu back. It does seem like I'm getting a couple more here at nighttime. I don't know if it's just all in my head. Oh, I meant to despawn it, but I didn't. There we go. It's a little annoying falling off this roof over and over again. Dang, if Joe didn't work, I would message Joe and be like, hey, get online, loser. We're gonna race for this guy. I feel like that'd be fun. So I messaged him earlier if he wanted to record something today, but unfortunately my guy had to work. That one does look a little different. Nope. Pretty sure it's not. It might just be the nighttime backdrop making them look different. I have an epic screenshot from a Pidgeotto where it took down, or it looks down at you, just like their faces with those black marks. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, like I said, I was always the person who'd rather use Fearow and Doduo. I thought they were cooler. Granted, I was also the kid who didn't really like Charmander or Squirtle. I was always a Bulbasaur boy growing up. My Bulbagoat. Honestly, we get resets on this guy pretty quick when it's the actual Halu. When it's the Pidgey, not so much. Pidgey, can you respawn? Thanks, man. Preesh, bro, preesh. Pidgey, go away, bro. There you go. Thank you. Oh my god. I'll get how legendaries get megas while they don't need any, and meanwhile Pokemon like Spearow Evilize and get anything. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I like it more when Pokemon that need something get a Mega Evolution than like Pokemon that are like already good or already popular. Like, I'm more of a fan of like Mega Lopunny or Mega Altaria or like mons like that don't really like, they need like a little boost to be good. Not like Mega Metagross or like Mega Tyranitar or Mega Dragonite. Like, those mons didn't really need a Mega Evolution. They were already really solid. Like, yeah, the designs are cool, but like, I don't know. Do we really need them? Like, I feel like the Fearow line getting one would actually be pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority there. And I'm sure it does make more sense for them to, like, from a money standpoint. Because, like, the more marketable Pokemon for them probably are the, like, really popular ones. So I guess it does make sense, but I don't know. I just like it more when they use Mega Evolutions to give bad Pokemon a good boost to be good. Like, that's pretty cool. I love how they finally give Raichu some love. I mean, it did have an Alola form, though, which I would call that getting it some love. Like, the Alolan form is pretty cool. I really liked it. I think that's Raichu getting at least some love. Was its new form amazing? Not really, but it was still cool and nice to see that they gave it, like, something. I bet about the Kanto form. No, I'm just saying in general, like, I would consider Raichu getting an Alolan form, giving it some love. I know, I'm also the person who's like, Pokemon don't need 2 megas. So, like, I don't think Charizard needs 2 megas. I don't think Mewtwo needs 2 megas. I don't think Raichu needs 2 megas. If I'm honest, I think Raichu X looks really bad. I like Raichu Y. I think Raichu Y looks pretty cool. Raichu X, not a fan. Not a fan, personally. But Raichu Y, he dope. He's one of my probably favorite new megas I've seen so far, at least for the DLC. It's either him or Chimecho. Because Baxcalibur and Zeraora did not win me over. Raichu, he won me over. Chimecho, he won me over. Those other two, not so much. They got a lot to prove, in my opinion. Oh. Let's keep going. I got 2 shiny Raichus, so I get both megas, but yeah, I also like Y better than X. I think Y is way better. Like, I really just do not like the X form. I don't think it looks good, personally. Okay, I keep getting a bunch of Pidgey back to back again. That's fire. Bro, disappear. Go away. Chew, little birdie. Oh my god. Pidgey! I think I've got 1 so far, so I'm gonna need to get a second one, though. I got my first one pretty easily for the most part. Is that Pidgey shiny or something? Ooh, is it? I can't tell. I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's a Pidgeotto, actually. It looked a little bit bigger than normal. Oh my god, just stop being a Pidgey. Just be a Hawlucha again, please. All right, I'm going back to nighttime. We had way more luck finding that thing at night than we did during the day. I don't know if it really helps or not, but it felt like it did. I think and hope that Raichu X is at least as good as Pikachu with a light bulb. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I think they'll be decent. As long as they're not Mega Glalie bad, I think it'll at least be usable. Unfortunately, I'd still probably say Mega Glalie is one of the worst Megas we've gotten. It is not what I would call good or well designed. It definitely got the short end of the stick, especially because it got revealed along with Mega Steelix, which also looks really dope. It's just like, bruh, you know, you're doing this thing no favors. And now Frostless has a Mega, and it looks sick. Like, poor Glalie just gets shafted. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really like Glalie, but still. All right, real quickly, I'm gonna run to the restroom and to get some water. I will be back in a moment. See you guys shortly. Alright, I'm back. Back to it, back to it. Hawlucha, me and you again, bro. I love how the alpha looks just like watching over the city. Like, that thing actually looks dope. Personally, like Mega Audino, but I don't like the shiny Mega. I think the shiny is alright. I do like Mega Audino, though. I've used it a couple of times. It's kind of decent. I used it during a draft league, and it was pretty good for the most part. It just really doesn't like not having an ability for singles. Because, like, I think its ability is Healer, I want to say. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's Healer, which has no effect on single battles whatsoever. If it had, like, Regenerator or something, it'd honestly be really good. Like, if it just kept its ability from its base form, it would be so sick. But unfortunately, it got a little bit short-ended with that one. But no, I like the design overall. I don't think the shiny is that bad either. I think it's pretty good. Welcome back. Thank you. I love watching Bellsprout walk. That actually looks really different. Probably because it's a Pidgeot. Is that a Pidgeot? No, it's just regular Pidgey. Alright, cool. Glad we established that. I think design-wise, Mega Audino is the most beautiful out there. Ooh, I don't know if I'd go that far. I think it's nicer than a lot of people give it credit. I don't know if I would say it's like the best one. I still really like Mega Delphox. I really like Mega Diancie. I think I could put those two above it personally. But I think it's pretty good. I think a lot of people kind of sleep on it and are like, oh, it's just Audino. It's who cares? But it's actually pretty good. For as for singles battling like a low tier fairy type, you could do worse. Like, I'm telling you, if that thing had Regenerator in singles, it honestly would be really good. But it's so bulky. It also really wishes it had Moonblast. I think it only gets Deagling, but I don't think it gets Moonblast. But it's pretty good. I definitely had a positive response to it when I used it last. Wasn't like amazing or anything, didn't like blow me away, but it surprised me. There's also a low tier draft league, so fairy types were hard to come by, but either way. Is that one shiny? It might be. Are you? No, I would have sparkled by now if it was. Bellsprout's stupid cry gets me every time. Excuse me. Oh my god, shiny Hawlucha! How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Is it the scaffolding right here? Maybe? No, maybe not actually. Oh, there's a ladder. Let's try this. Yeah, sorry, Nightbot probably flagged it for caps. Megas aside, but is it just me, or do certain players they really like to hunt you down bad? Like, what do you mean exactly? Doesn't seem like I can get up there that way. Maybe there's a ladder in here with this Ghastly. Me in here? Yes, there we go. Nice one. Yeah, if it's still there, I saved. I'm assuming it doesn't like respawn because I saved. But it should be. I think I heard it. I think I heard the shiny noise. Where is he? Is he still here? There's a Cleffa. Where'd the Halu go? I need to like reverse engineer how I got up here. Alright, where was the thingy I was at? Where's the roof I was on? Oh, I see him. He's over there. There we go. Oh my freaking god, that was so easy. Nice one. Thank you. We still gotta catch it. So what ball? I mean, luxury ball is really nice. Dust ball is really nice. I'm kind of torn. It's dusk ball or it's luxury ball for me. I think it's luxury personally. It doesn't really match the purple, but I think I'd go for that. Oh my god, dude. Save immediately. That's insane. That is insane we got that quickly. We already got it. I gotta send this to Joe right now. I gotta send this to Joe right now. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad at me. He's literally gonna be like, we're closing early, I'm going home. Did I find the shiny already? Damn, I did indeed, Savage, I did indeed. They literally have to have your Pokemon dead even when their Pokemon doesn't have any super effective moves or weak against your Pokemon. I mean, I've only played 2 online battles, so I didn't really have that issue. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was the case. 11 20 minutes you found it so fast? Sure did. Can't be helped. Fair point. It is a male. Feather Dance, Aerial Ace, Wing Attack, Detect. Up in speed minus attack. That's a timid nature. That's like honestly awful for you. But it is a male. And I'm gonna name you... I'm naming you Mysterio after Rey Mysterio. Well, I did not expect to get that thing that fast. Well, we take those, I suppose. Go ahead and save again, just so we don't forget. Macho Man for the name? I don't mind it, but I'm going to go more with like a luchador. So I feel like Rey Mysterio fits it a little bit better. And lies so bad sometimes, even for me when I build an Umbreon with a Wish and Rocky Helmet for the exact case. Honestly, not a bad shout. Just like counter team him and stuff. Not a bad shout, honestly. Damn. I did not... I'm literally at a loss for words. I did not expect to get this thing this quickly. We take those, though. That's freaking sick. Could go for Froakie. There's one spawn, like, right there. Could try for Froakie, I suppose. Does that reset? Is it within 50 meters? Probably? Let me see if I put it behind this. That's 54 behind the spire. Go for the frog, it is. We can go for the frog. Why not? We can give it a go. There we go. You both say it is? Okay, that's good to know. Reset in area of 5. It's better for Froakie if you want other shinies in your deck. You can find Froakie in area 5. Where's area 5? Where's area 5? Am I blind? Oh, right here? You can find Froakie here? Where? For Froakie, I fly swim to zone 5? Can you actually? Like, where? Where do you find Froakie here? Like, where's it at? Just look behind you into zone 16. Oh. I see what you guys mean. Now I get it. Is that still within 50 meters, I'm guessing? Oh, yeah, probably. If I can still see it, it probably is. Just look behind you in the zone 16 and check. Makes sense now. Okay. Better TP there because it spawns both of those zones. Now I get it. Look behind you when you see zone 5. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. It is perfect. Okay, now I get it. Also good for the alpha amp. True. Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Froakie doesn't spawn in Area 5. And then I turned around and I was like, oh. Now it's all clicking. Now I'm getting what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I was like, what are you guys? Am I missing something? I don't think Froakie spawns here, guys. I was so confused with what you guys meant there. I was like, what? That's shiny Flaffy. No. Got every shiny in both zones by doing that. Good stuff. We literally wrote the same. Yeah, you guys kind of did. Real indeed. Yeah, I was like, what are they talking about? Am I missing something? Like, Froakie's not on the spawn list for Zone 5. Are you guys trolling me, or? Like, I literally was just like, what are y'all talking about? But now it's clicking. Now it has clicked. Took me a minute, but I finally got there in the end. So yeah, this method should be good then. Let's go with that. Appreciate the tip, you guys, because I would not have thought to do this on my own. I would just fly spam to 16. Over and over and over again. Does it spawn the zone 5 or nah? It seems like based on what you guys are saying, it does. I just flew to 16 accidentally. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. I think I'll just wait like a while and just fly spam and then check both zones maybe. I think that's the play. I'm waiting for Joe to respond to my text. He is not opened it yet from what I can tell. But I know the second he does, he's not going to be happy with me. For zone 16, you don't need to worry right now. You only get 1 or 2 shinies in that zone, the rest in only zone 5. At least it was my hunt like that. Okay. Excuse me. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I'm not too worried, all things considered. I'm just going to kind of spam through this, smash the A button, and call it good. That is the plan, at least. I want Joe to open that text so bad. I can see it now. He's gonna be like, I'm coming home. Anybody in here shiny? Doesn't look like it. Anybody in here shiny? That Bellsprout over there looks a little different. I believe it is. I'm just gonna save really quick. That's a shiny Bellsprout. Moonball go. I missed. Stop running, stop running, stop running, stop running, stop running. God damn it. It's fine. It should still be there, right? Yeah, there he is. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Cool, shiny Bellsprout. Let's go take a peek at him. That Ampharos eyeing me is giving me, like, such bad vibes. It's not even funny. Let's check out our Bellsprout. Alright. Sleep Powder, Infestation, Razor Leaf, and Growth. Up in special attack minus defense. Is that Lonely? Mild. Ah. Oh, well. What do we want to nickname this guy? Whoops. What shall we nickname you? It's a male Bellsprout. What do we want to nickname this? What's the one zombie in Left 4 Dead that like spits everywhere? Is that a boomer? Boomer Left 4 Dead, or is it literally just called a spitter? The bloomer is extremely bloated, special infected. Mutation has caused them to produce immense quantities of bile and they attempt to vomit on survivors. Perfect nickname. Love that. We're gonna name this thing Boomer. Boomer the shiny Bellsprout. Let's see if we can get it evolved really quickly. Just so we can check out our Weeping Bell and our Victory Bell. Whoops. I should have a Leaf Stone. It's just a matter of, do I have enough EXP candies for this guy? Oh, I've got so many, it's not even funny. I have 20 of these. Oh yeah, we're good. I think we're good, guys. I think he's good. All right, let's go ahead and evolve you, and then we'll pop on a little Leaf Stone. Shiny Weeping Bell's not great, but Shiny Victory Bell, in my opinion, also isn't great, but the Mega looks pretty cool with it, I suppose. Yeah, honestly, like, if you were like, Kai, is this Weeping Bell shiny? I would not be able to tell. Do I have a Leaf Stone? I probably do somewhere. I would imagine. Definitely starting from the bottom was a mistake. I do have a Leaf Stone. Let's go. Not really good nickname. It's all good. I think Boomer fits this thing pretty good. Reminds me of the zombie in Left 4 Dead. Me neither. It's all good, guys. I got it. Or at least in Garchomp or Glaceon. I will bat for Glaceon. I think it's better than Leafeon's. But we got our shiny Victory Bell. There we go. There we go. I think the Moonball with this thing was a pretty good shout. I think it looks pretty good. There we go. There's our shiny Victory Bell. Let's go, guys. Let's go. All right, let's grab Meganium back. And let's hop back to it. Gonna start nature guessing your shinies, because why not? Fair enough. If I can't think all that RNG just died. Fair enough. I have most of the natures down. It's just like a couple of the weird ones that I'm kind of like, I don't know if I know what this one does. Like the mild one there. I was like, up defense minus special attack. I was kind of like, I don't know. That's a tough one. Sounds fun. I mean, usually I'll call them out when I see them because like I said, I've got most of them memorized, but like some of them I'm not great with. Anything that lowers the defenses I'm not great with, but anything that lowers one of the attacking stats I usually can get immediately. Add jump scare? What do you mean? Oh, for like the Victory Bell horror sequence, that thing? No, I'm saying before you pull up the menu? Yeah, I know that's what you said. I was just saying I usually can tell when I see the stat changes. That's what I was saying. I got an ad and it scared me because it wasn't paying attention. Oh. I was like, what is ad jump scare? Like, you want me to add a jump scare to the video? You meant an advertisement. Okay. That makes more sense. Now I get it. Anybody in here shiny? Doesn't look like it. What's that over there? Oh, it's a Florges. Anybody in here shiny? I'll go check. Don't look like it. We've got a really good haul so far this stream. Skarmory, 3 Pyroar, Audino, Kangaskhan, Hawlucha, and Victory Bell. That's a pretty solid lineup. I got 3 shiny Phalanx doing this. Dang, good stuff. I got my one already that I wanted. Oh, Joe just responded to my text message. I got my one already that I wanted, but I unfortunately, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to getting another one, but it's not like on my list or anything. I got my one, so I'm kind of chilling. What did Joe say to me? He just wrote back, damn. Literally all he wrote, I just want to make sure I'm not going to leak anything. Yeah, I won't be leaking anything. All he literally wrote was just, damn. That's amazing. Well, let me reply to him. Took like maybe 15 minutes, if that. Remember in Germany we had an ad where there was a few seconds nothing and suddenly got jump scared? Oh yeah, I know what ad you're talking about. I've seen that ad before. I'm pretty sure. You're also in range of the single Electrike, some Abras, and Pidgeotos. All right, I'm guessing those are up on the roofs. I have to go check then. Whenever we take a break to take a peek, we can go check them. Yeah, it is those ones. Good to know. As a kid, I wasn't a fan of that. Neither was I, but it definitely got shared around amongst my friend group. Like, I remember people pulling it up on the computer labs, computers growing up, and I was just like, okay. Once you saw it once, you kind of knew what was going to happen. Every other time people watched it, it was more so just to, like, see other people's. Wait, you are? According to Savage, apparently so. Based on what Savage is saying, apparently so. Oh, what did Joe say when it took 15 minutes? Can't wait for it to be 15 hours for me. Nah, you got this, brother. There we go. Nah, he got this, I believe. I got an Electrike doing that? Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I do want one, accidentally. Hey, you take those. You take those, though. No Froakie, no Medicham, no Flaffy, no Ampharos. We go check inside. What, Fifi? What, baby girl? I hear a sparkle noise. Is it another Bellsprout? Alright, then. Let's go Netball for this one. Second shiny Bellsprout, guys. Alrighty, then. Alright, so how do I get up onto these roofs? Because I see a Pidgeotto up there. I'm pretty sure that Pidgeotto up there is shiny. It is. I can hear it. How do I get up there? How do I get up there, though? That's the issue. Because I can see him up there, but I don't know how to get actually up to that area. As I keep accidentally pressing space, I'm getting calm. I'm guessing calm. Oh, all right. Yeah, we should check that. Well, we will once we actually agree to leave it. Told you it does reset them. You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. Can't doubt you there. How do I get up there, though? That's the issue I'm running into. How do I get up there? You have to go where the water path is nearby the bank on the start. What Sunshine said? What? That makes no sense. I am so confused. Where the water path is nearby the bank on the start? Water path? There's a water path in this zone? You head left from the start. Okay, I'm heading left from the start. Oh, this area. Now I remember. Thank you, guys. Major zone, there's a bank on the side. Yeah, I got it now. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I do remember this area now. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go up, but I think you can go up this way. Or is this going to put me not near it? No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. This will let me climb it. We got you. I know. I appreciate it. There's a Pidgey right there. That Abra is not shiny. Happy if I can help. You helped a bunch, so I appreciate it. Is that Abra down there shiny? That Abra looks shiny. Am I tripping? Yes is the answer. I am tripping. Okay, so I got up here, but how do I get across now? Do I have to go all the way back down? Or am I supposed to just, like, take a leap of faith? I'm guessing I go back down, and then maybe go across. Like where this water path is, like down here, maybe? Hi, Willipede. How you doing, bud? That's great to hear. Maybe up this way? Rip Abra indeed. The trip is real, yo, true. There should be a ladder. Yeah, I think I found it now. So this should be the area I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I see him down there. I see him over there. I just want to check really quickly over here and make sure there's nothing too important. Like this Abra, maybe? Are you shiny, little bud? No. Make the jump! No! That's fine. But yeah, there's a shiny Pidgeotto over there. I see him. Hey, what's up, Abra? How you doing? Hi, shiny Pidgeotto. I'm pretty sure I have Pidgeot already, so why don't I catch you in a Nest Ball? Great. And we're out. Remember to check the Electrike? I saw them where we were at, and I didn't think they looked shiny. They did not look shiny from where we were. Alright, let's check their natures. You are neutral, so quirky. And you are up special attack minus defense, which we've already seen is mild. Alright, so 2 extra shinies getting added. I keep wanting to fly to Area 16. God damn it. Both no's, unfortunately. Well, back to the Froakie. Finding a shiny Pidgey is more awesome than finding a shiny Pidgey. I'm inclined to agree. I have like 4 Pidgey, but only 1 Pidgeotto. So that is a nice change of pace. We take those, we take those. Now, if we could just find the other guys. Like, ideally, we get the Froakie. The Froakie is the one I think I want the most. I would take an Electrike, though, because I love shiny and Mega Manectric. But Froakie is the big guy we want. How many shinies have we gotten so far this stream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 shinies so far. Huge. We still have at least an hour left. Absolutely massive. We take those, we take those, we take those. Y'all know what I mean. Like, our luck today has been kind of insane. We got our Scarm, we got our Kanga, we got a Victory Bell, we got a Hawlucha. Like, dude, we are big time chilling in the luck department today. We take it, we take it, we take it. So I just responded to a text message. My fault. If I got quiet for a second, that's why. All right, yeah, I think this is going to be the majority of the rest of the stream, guys. Just fly spamming to Area 5, checking the rooftops, checking the little picnic area at the beginning, and checking the Froakie. So hope you guys are ready for that. Have my Froakie fast. Hope you find yours fast too. I hope so. We've been pretty fortunate with the rest of our shinies so far. Like, with how quickly we got the Hawlucha, it feels wrong to ask for a quick Froakie. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. We will see. Pretty sure that one is not shiny. All right, now let's go in. Let's check the rooftops. See what we can find. Anybody in here? Nope. I don't have a Bunnelby yet, so I'd be down to get one. I would not be opposed. I got 3 shiny Alpha Ampharos on that hunt. Dang. Kind of wild. I've got him a Reap already, but I wouldn't say it was shiny Alpha Ampharos. Are there you 2 shiny? Nope. There's an Abra down there. What's up, little bro? Nobody up here. Let's drop on down. I don't know why, but I just started craving milk, so now I got something that tastes so good. Didn't need to mention this, just felt it. I usually never get like a craving. I don't really drink like regular milk. If I'm drinking milk, it's usually oat milk. I like the taste of that way more. But I have oat milk in my my protein oatmeal every morning. And it does kind of hit. It do. All right, neither Electrike or Shiny. You can see them from here. Let's just check in the Abra up here. And there's no Abra. All right. I usually like put that into my my protein oatmeal. Cause I don't like making it with water. It doesn't turn out as good. Is that Flappy over there, Shiny? Is it? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not. I almost only drink milk when I drink cacao. Like a hot chocolate, like that kind of thing? Or when I eat cereal? Oh yeah, I mean like, yeah. I'm a big, I will not, I don't know, I do like dry cereal. Dry cereal's pretty good. Pretty sure it made a sound, probably. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I used to do like hot chocolate with water. I tried this place called, oh my god. What is it called? I can't think of the name of it. Oh my god, what's it called? This is gonna kill me. My sister was telling me it was like a huge fan of it. But they like, oh, it's called No Chewing Allowed. It's like a chocolate company based out of New York. And they have like little truffles and everything that apparently like melt in your mouth, but they use the truffles to make like this hot chocolate. It is the best hot chocolate I've ever had in my life. It is so unbelievably good. It is incredibly good. So if you're ever in New York, No Chewing Allowed. It is incredible chocolate. Flaffy's tail lobes are green. Good to know. Probably would have made a sound. Probably would have made a sound either way. So we're chilling. I think either way we would have been good. Is that Froakie in there, Shiny? Am I wrong, or does that look a little off to anybody else? No, it doesn't. It does not look off at all. Actually, I was wrong. I'll check the beginning, guys, real quick. Just to see if any of them are shiny. Okay, then. That was weird. If not, we'll just keep moving. Is that Bellsprout shiny? No, it's not. I'm not going to go up and check the roof every single time. I'm hoping that I could just hear it. Can't really tell the difference between shiny and normal Flaffy. The wool on its neck gets more pink, doesn't it? Or am I tripping? Sarah B. Flaffy. Yeah, the wool gets a bit more. The wool gets more pink instead of white, and then the tail orb becomes green instead of blue. No, there's a pretty noticeable difference, I would say. It's not like anything over the top, but like you can notice it. I noticed I just heard a sparkle effect. Is there anybody over here? Like right there. Dude, that timing is so perfect, it's not even funny. That timing was actually so perfect. I don't have a pink Pokeball, unfortunately, because I don't have any heal balls. I'll go Premier Ball, I think. That's actually so funny. We were literally just talking about that. What's up, bud? Thank you for staying in the Pokeball. See what it made a sound? It sure would have. It sure would have. Nice. Let's see. Light Screen, Power Gem, Thunderbolt, Cotton Guard. Up attack minus defense, I believe, is a hasty nature? Lonely. God damn it. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I'm not as good at that as I think I am. We will go ahead and nickname you. It's a female. Oh, I was gonna name it Fabio. It's gonna name it Fabio for the Pokegame reference. I'll name you Barbara. There we go. Barbara the shiny Flaffy. Let's go. I was once in the Netherlands when we were on the beach. I thought I had frozen feet. Look, there was a restaurant which said hot chocolate. It was so good. I thought it froze my feet. Well, I'm glad you weren't frozen. That's good. Hot chocolate on a cold day is just so incredible. It's just so good. Excuse me. Think I found your frog. Did you get a Froakie? It was so good. I really felt how it flows through my veins. Damn. That's how you know that hot chocolate slapped. That sounds so good. I love a good hot chocolate. Big fan. Best hot chocolate I've ever had in my life. It sounds really good. It sounds like it like brought you back to life, essentially. I will say the hot chocolate I tried did not bring me back to life, but it was still very solid. I loved it. Going back to Scarlet Violet, I know it's like a quarter of my shinies are caught in quick balls. Cringing right now. I don't think it's a bad thing. When people are always, that's my thing when it comes to shinies. When people are like, ew, you caught your shiny in quick ball, what a loser. I'm like, who cares? And then people are like, oh, you should be catching your shinies in quick ball. It's way easier. And I'm like, who cares? I like matching the colors. If you would rather catch yours in the quick ball, I'm happy for you. I like to match the colors. It's such a dumb thing. It's like tribalism. It's so stupid in my opinion. Like, you shouldn't have to worry about that. Like, yeah, is it maybe way too easy to catch something in a quick ball? Sure. But like, if you did it because you were worried about it running away or you KOing, there's nothing wrong with that. I definitely have done that in the past. There's nothing wrong with that. I can understand quick balls are okay. If you want to say that, I'm actually inclined to agree. However, if it's more so like cringing because you use quick balls, then like, come on, I think that's fine. But if it's quick ball because a quick ball is ugly, no, I'm inclined to agree. I do not like the way the quick ball looks, personally. I think there are some shinies that look good with it, but for the most part, I'm not a huge quick ball guy. But you shouldn't be cringing or embarrassed or frustrated that you did that. Like, you wanted to lock up your shinies. It makes sense. I just like to match the pretty colors because it makes my artistic brain happy. Now let's check these guys. No Froakie behind us. Now let's go in and check. Saying because that doesn't match like 9% of the shinies, and yeah, it's pretty bad. If you meant the former, it's okay. If you meant it because it was like, you quick balls are cringe, like that's okay. It's just like, you shouldn't be like cringing because of that. It's like, lock up your shinies. Like, ain't nobody gonna judge. Well, sadly, people will judge you, but I would not. Like, everyone can catch their shinies and what ball they like. Exactly. Like, there's such tribalism over, oh my god, you caught that in a quick ball? Ew. Gross. It's just like, it's not that bad. Like, yeah, I don't think quick ball looks good. I don't really like the colors on it, but it's not like a bad thing that you used a quick ball. I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. I know a lot of people are very, like, tribalistic about it. Favorite ball, probably Fast IMO? Ooh. I'm happy you like that Pokeball, is what I'm going to say. I do not like it. I think my favorite is the Moonball. Moonball looks really good. What else looks really cool in my opinion? Premier Ball. I think my two favorites are Moon and Premier. Would be what I would say. You shiny, bro? No. Oh, there's the Electrike. What's up, dog? How you doing? I just realized I probably should have climbed that. I probably was supposed to stay up there and then hop down back to the beginning, but oh well, I did not do that. My fault. Shining Froakie, currently, yes, we are. We're up to, I think, 11 shinies so far. Favorite ball is a Luxury Ball. Luxury Ball is a good shot. It does look really cool. I like it. Luxury and then normal and the Premier Ball. I think normal Pokeball gets like a bad rep. I think it does look pretty good. There's a it's classic. Forgot Love Ball. Love Ball is really nice. I do really like Love Ball. I think for me, it's Moon Ball and Premier Ball are my two favorites, though. At least of the ones that currently come to mind. I'm sure there's probably some I'm forgetting, but those are the first two that I think of. When I'm like, favorite Pokeball, go. So I'm gonna get Sarah Legend, Scarlet and Violet from my Shiny Living decks. I'm currently playing ZA, so I cannot. I am afraid. I will be able to have Violet. Ew. Gotcha. Just for asking, no worries, no worries. Don't need it right now. Oh, okay, fair. I don't know when I'm gonna go back and stream Scarlet and Violet again. I'm having fun playing ZA. I don't know. I do want to get back to it because I also want to get back to Sword and Shield. I want to finish our stupid BDSP Shinies only playthrough. I don't know. I might need to take Joe up on his offer to help me shiny hunt in Violet. Because I want to get the future Paradox mods as well as the version exclusives. Only have Scarlet? Yeah, same. That's all I have currently as well. I thought about buying Violet just because, like, then I could just do the hunting on my own. But then I would have to, like, replay the game and recomplete the Pokedex, and it's just like, that's way too much effort. I really don't want to do that again. I've beaten the game 4 times. One with each starter and one doing a Sprigatito solo hunt. I don't really want to play it again. I'll take a hard pass on that. Is that Froakie shiny? I don't think so. That Medicham in there is, though. I saw that. Oh, Medicham. How's it going, bro? Hold this dive ball. How did you not stay in that? Really? Stay in that one now. Thank you. What just happened? Why did my character do that? That was so weird. All right, let's check out this Medicham. It is up in attack minus Spadef, so that is a calm nature. Hi, Slowpoke. Recover, takedown, agility, Zen headbutt. Nice. I'm gonna change your name to... It's a male. I'm gonna name you Zen. Zen the shiny Medicham. Heck yeah, dude, let's go. Oh, I think I made Froakie run away, unfortunately. Well, we're gonna have to deal with our repercussions of our actions, unfortunately. Playing Z let me realize that I'll probably only stay with the Legends games when the main games stay like they are with their online. That's fair. I I like ZA a lot. I think I like it more than Scarlet and Violet. I like it more than Sword and Shield. I like it more than Legends of Arceus. I like it more than Let's Go, BDSP. It might be my favorite Pokemon game on Switch. Low bar, but still. Guessing Adamant, of course, is tradition. True, the W's. Unfortunately, it was Calm, not Adamant. Yeah, I did. I saw your message about Froakie fleeing easily, and I think I might have lost him, unfortunately, so we'll have to kill some time while he respawns. But thank you for the W as well. Venture setting in Zone 5. What are you looking for, Jack? I am also at Zone 5, but I am doing fly resets. Is that another one in there? No. Doesn't look like it. Anybody over here? No? Dang, I really want a Bunnelby. Find online the main game's more complicated? Really? How so? Hopefully Venipede. Very nice. Best of luck. Hope you get him. Frog is not there. I did notice, unfortunately. So we'll need to kill a little bit of time. That's fine. He'll respawn eventually. We just gotta be very careful. Going for Sandygast. Great shiny. Great shiny, by the way. So good. I love shiny Sandygast and shiny Palossand. They look incredible. And they're ghost types, so of course I like them. I do like my ghosties. Because the speed thing, like what Pokemon's faster than yours or the enemy, there's so many Pokemon. That's fair. I don't know. It doesn't bother me as because like I play competitive, so a lot of like speed tiers or like speed stats I kind of have memorized. Like I remember I was doing a online battle recently on Pokemon Showdown. And I had my Frostlass in against a Latios, and I immediately was just like, oh, this is a speed tie if we're both max speed. And I looked and it was. And I was like, oh, well, I feel pretty good about myself that I remember that. Because they both hit, I think they're both 110, so they both hit 350 speed, I believe. Just gonna double check my math. Yep, 110. So I have a... At least when it comes to like the main mons, like a lot of like the really common Pokemon, I kind of have their speeds memorized and stuff, at least if they're max speed. But I imagine if you're not like a competitive player, there's not really a point to memorizing speed stats, so makes sense. I think the online in ZA is more fun. I think it's equally fun. I don't know if I would say it's more fun because I really do love playing draft. I love playing draft league so much. It's so fun. But I can see that, just like online singles or online doubles, I can see those getting pretty annoying. But like I do love drafting, I do love VGC, and even like some Pokemon Showdown meta games I really like. But I don't know, I can see the point. I really want to try out a lot of the new megas on Showdown. I still haven't done that really. Like Mega Skarmory, I really want to try out. Mega Delphox, I really want to try out. There's some really cool abilities that a lot of them have. I think it'd be a lot of fun to give them a go. Why Showdown actually peak? Showdown's awesome. Pokemon Showdown's the GOAT. Alright, Froakie is back. So that is good to know. That is helpful for us. But no, Pokemon Showdown's awesome. It's so helpful, and just like if you want to try stuff out, it's like the perfect place to do it. If you're like, oh, I'm not confident how this will work in an actual game, like test it out on Showdown, see how it works. It's so fun. Love this game because this guy got me back into Pokemon again after I stopped playing it. I really like it too. I think it's really good. It's definitely better there. It's probably the best Pokemon game on Switch in my opinion. But I also don't really like Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, or Let's Go. Or BDSP, that abomination. think what makes ZA more fun for me is you can see more uncommon Pokemon that were considered good. That's why I usually, when I play Pokemon, I play lower tiers, because I like it when Pokemon that are bad get some relevance and stuff. That's what also is fun about Draft, is you have to like use points to like spend on certain Pokemon. So it's like, oh, I can spend this 20 points on Roaring Moon, or I could spend for like a cheaper dragon type and maybe get something decent like a Druddigon, or like a, I don't know, like a Flapple. Or like, I need to get a really high tiered steel type. Like maybe I can try out Mega Aggron. Maybe I can try out Archaludon. Maybe I can go for one of those. Or it's like, oh, maybe I'll go a little bit lower tiered and try like a Hisuian Goodra. Or really lower and try a Hisuian Sliggoo. Like you see Pokemon you wouldn't all the time see. Like there was one draft league I was in where, no joke, a Emolga put in really good work. I saw Emolga put in work. I've seen a Slowpoke put in work. Blossom has put in work quite a bit. People sleep, like Mega Manectric was out of, I think like the highest tiers were 20. People have Mega Manectric valued at 6 points, and I put in so much work with it that it got voted Mega MVP that season. Like people sleep on a lot of Pokemon, and then like they don't prepare for them, and then it's just bam. My friend did a Hackmon Cup, and I got Eternamax. Nice. Only level 47 to balance out? Jesus. So my favorite mom, I prefer normal Eternatus over Eternamax. I don't really like Eternatus. I'm not a huge fan. It's cool looking, but like I don't really like it. It's definitely cool. It's definitely good though. Like it's kind of broken. Is that Froakie shiny? I don't think so. No, it's definitely not. Anybody in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's check in here real quick. Anybody at all? No? Okay. That'd be nighttime. Switch 2, just asking, but it's too heavy for my arms to hold. Does anyone have a few tricks how to play on handle without giving a strain on your arms? You could put the kickstand down, and like that way it just sits on a table or something in front of you. That way you don't have to hold it the whole time. That's usually what I do. I'll just put it on like my coffee table and lean back on my couch and play it if I'm in handheld. Otherwise, like you can stand it up like on like a sturdy chair or something. Otherwise, like if you rest your elbows or check. There we go. Otherwise, you get like a lap desk or something. Those are pretty helpful. You can like just have like a little like cushion on your lap and then like a solid surface on top that you can hold the Switch onto. I've done that before as well. That's what you're doing right now, Savage? Okay, fair. Could do that, but I have to go into my kitchen then because my living room table is too small. Oh. Whew. I think a lap desk might be your best bet then. They're not too expensive. And you can just kind of have it sit there on your lap while you play it and stuff. Oh, hello, Alpha Froakie. How are you today? Black Sand acquired and marked. Cool. IRL streamer Kai buys a new mic with them Duffy dollars. Well, unfortunately, probably not. They like me, but I'm not exactly making money off of that at the moment. I hear a shiny though. I'm rich in shinies, and by rich in shinies I mean rich in Bellsprout. Cool, we caught a Bellsprout. Hooray. Now, I haven't really made too much off of Dubby, but they do like me. They've sent me some free stuff here and there. And given me extra discounts on stuff here and there. So they've been good to me so far. Unfortunately, though, I don't really make much money off of that. And they won't, like, pay it all out until I reach, like, a certain threshold. So it's all good, though. They've been good to me. They like me. They've sent me free stuff and sent me discounts on stuff. So that's pretty cool of them. And I actually just bought like some stuff today because they sent me another discount code. But I bought their new flavor, the blue raspberry. So I'll let you guys know how that is when I get it. And they're selling hats, so I bought a Dubby hat. Because, like, I mean, gotta rep the brand, you know? Gotta rep the brand. Your look sounds like a plan. I think that might be your best bet. They're not too expensive, and they could be pretty helpful. You caught it? Nice. You're gonna guess a laxator? I didn't even check it. I honestly did not care to check it. It is modest. That is up special attack, minus attack. It is modest. Is that Froakie over there, shiny? No, it doesn't look like it. I need it. You need what, Jack? S tier shiny Palossand, true. Goated shiny. Oh, the shiny Bellsprout is what you need. This is my third one, technically, I think. Yep, so technically I have a shiny Bellsprout Living Dex, guys. Let's go. Hooray, I definitely wanted that. Yay. Definitely wanted that. Woohoo. Yay. Totally not being sarcastic or anything. Woo. I mean, we definitely wanted the Victory Bell at the very least, but I didn't really want, like, a full Living Dex of Bellsprout. This doesn't need to become my next Aeron. I don't really want that. Yeah, I still don't have a Bunnelby. I still don't have a Bunnelby, but Fiora's got the zoomies. Holy crap, kiddo. I had to take, I think I was telling you guys, I had to take back my mom's present because she already had one of what I got her. So I just threw the wrapping paper onto the floor for Fiora. And I think she really likes it a lot. She's kind of going a bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over it at the moment. The cat likes what she likes, though. Haven't had to ever really buy her too many toys, which has been nice. Like, usually she gets pretty happy with zip ties and paper. They've got a good lap desk and I have order in a few days. Good idea. I have one I keep in my classroom for my students, and they seem like they like it a lot. Then they can just kind of like sit on your lap, and it's a little sturdy. And then you can just kind of keep your arms at your sides while you play it and stuff. Now you can like put the kickstand down and everything. I did not mean to go in here, but we might as well check. Okay, nothing here. Oh, I just found an Aspire Berry. That's cool. Dude, I really don't like the Ampharos staring at me. It really, really weirds me out. It really creeps me out, honestly. Excuse me. No, I think a lap desk could be a good fit for you then. Because you can just put the kickstand down, stand it up right there on top of the lap desk, and then just play like this. You just gotta hold your controller. You don't have to hold the switch at all. You just gotta be careful not to move your legs too much, because if you're not careful, you could knock it over. 15 bucks for the extra large variant. It looks comfortable as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like I said, they're not too expensive and they are pretty good. Like I said, my students really like the one that we have in our room because I have this like this hanging chair and stuff in our classroom. And for that chair, I have like little pillows and a little lap desk on top, and they really like that thing because they can put their computers on top of the lap desk while they're working in that chair, and the vibe is kind of relaxing for them. I only have a small one, so no, I think it's a great idea. Anybody? Is that Barbaracle shiny? No. Probably should check these guys. Let's find Alpha Venipede. Unfortunately, no shiny. Well, at least no shiny that I would like. We're on Froakie duty now. Oh. I also would like a Bunnelby, though. I still haven't gotten one. I'll get the one with plush stuff inside. I don't know the English name inside, but it looks sturdy. Okay, there you go. Good plan. I like that plan. I like that plan a lot. What are you doing, Fiora? What do you want? You're a chonker. You know that? You know you're a chonker? What are you doing? Meow. What? I don't know if you guys can hear her or not. Just like meowing at a corner for no reason. What's the matter, kiddo? I know, I'll play with you after I'm done. I can hear the zoomies from all the way over here. Through my headphones. That's how loud you were being out in the living room. Isn't that crazy? Don't you think so? She's just staring at me. But I guarantee if I try to pick her up, she's gonna run away. What's the matter, kiddo? I wish you were a lap kitty. Oh, what, baby girl? What's the matter? Is that Barbaracle in there, shiny? Oh, it might be, actually. That might be a shiny Barbaracle. Let's see, is it? No. It was not. Play with me now. It's probably exactly what she's saying. She's like, your stream can be over. Just play with me now. She just left, though. She probably got sick of waiting. She'll be back. I give it 10 minutes before she's back again. It's like, is it playtime now? Like, no, sorry, kiddo. Got another half hour in the stream still. To be exact, 33 minutes left. So we at least gotta hit the 4-hour mark. Hopefully by then we'll also have a shiny Froakie. But we shall see about that. So it's like that with cats. I had two too, so I know. Yeah, that's fair. She's my only one. She doesn't really get along too well with other cats, so I couldn't have one if I wanted to, which I do want to, but unfortunately, she just does not get along with them. But oh well. One's plenty, I suppose. It would probably be good to get her a friend, but I'd be worried she'd be mean to it. Got a shiny Starmie? Nice. Yeah, Staryu was the first shiny I really wanted in this game. I hunted it for like hours and I finally got it. Main thing is Kitty is happy. True. That's true. I just don't think she'd be happy if she had to share her space. Because there have been plenty of times where I've woken up in the middle of the night and she's growling at it. There's like a bunch of like wild cats around the neighborhood and stuff like that. Or like people will keep like barn cats nearby and stuff. And I've been woken up multiple times to her like growling outside the window at another cat, and I'm like, probably a good idea I don't get you a friend because I'd be worried you'd be mean to it. On the one hand, it'd probably be good for you to socialize with other cats, and maybe a cat to keep you company when I'm at work or something, or going away for a weekend would be nice. But at the same time, after seeing her interact with the cats outside, probably not a good idea. She doesn't feel unsafe. I don't think she feels unsafe or anything. I think she knows like she's fine where she's at. But at the same time, it's like I think she doesn't like another cat intruding upon her privacy or her private space or whatever. So I don't think she feels like scared or anything when she encounters another cat. I think it's more so like she's like, this is my space. Why the hell are you in my space? I think that's more of what it is. Because if I could have another cat, I would have one of my parents' cats. Because that cat loves me. Anytime I go over there, she just like, I'll call her name. I'll be like, Sophia. And like, even if she's like downstairs in their basement, I'll just hear. And she'll like be sprinting up to upstairs to come and see me. That cat loves me. Going for Duskull? Good luck. That's fair. I mean, yeah, to be fair, if some random creature and or person was intruding upon my personal space, I probably would not be thrilled with it either. So honestly, I get it. I like having my own space. I like being able to connect with other people, and I like when people come to my space, like whether that be like a partner, friends, whoever, family. But I like being able to kick them all out and be like, this is my space. I can go do whatever I want now. So, I don't know. That's always been like my philosophy on like my living space, my living arrangements. I just like having my own private space. Like I have the room where people need to like stay over or something, they can, but like I like being able to be like, okay, time for you to go now. Time for you to go. Goodbye. Have a good one. See you later. We continue the Froakie hunt in the next ZA stream. If we don't get it today, we absolutely will. Ideally, we get it today, though. But if we do not, then yes, we will can pick up where we left off next time. We still got a little while left in the stream, a little bit less than a half hour left. So, decent amount of time still to maybe pull a little shiny Froakie out of nowhere. Could still happen. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Nope, did not mean to go in there, but I guess we did anyway, so I'll go check. Nope. I don't really want to go around and check everything again, because I feel like that takes too long. But I'll at least like check inside there real quick. Oh, well. Oh, well, I can't live with myself. Da 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 da. Now be what you need, just as strong as I can be. Maybe I'm just wasting time. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head the rest of the stream now. Little Mayday Parade. Throwback to the high school days. Anybody over here? Is that Froakie shiny? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Bro, I just want a Bunnelby. Like, come on, are we serious? Just give me the Bunnelby. I just want the rabbit. Like, yeah, I know I'm looking for Froakie, but like, I really want a Bunnelby. I like how its shiny looks a lot. I mean, yeah, the ideal world is we get the, what's it called? The Froakie, but like, I would be fine with a little rabbit. Just gonna throw that one out there again if you want to like slide one of those my way. That would be nice. But if not, that's okay. I don't want to be greedy. I did get... What are we up to now? 10, 13 shinies so far this stream? It's a pretty solid amount. That next compilation should be pretty easy now. I was kind of worried, like, I hope I get enough shinies to be able to fill a compilation to put out next week. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be good. I want a shiny alpha bundle B2 and I hunted for one. Got a shiny alpha one and a normal one. Nice. Where did you get yours? Was it in zone 1 or somewhere else? Because I think I might need to try zone 1. That might be the move. Might need to try that at some point. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard to get one there. There's an alpha, but not a regular one. Or, I mean, there was a regular one, but it wasn't shiny. Did the bank reset in zone 16? Where's that at? Oh, so the thing I'm doing right now, that's what you did? Already dreading Sunkern? Yeah, that thing shiny is not what I would call good. I don't know if I've gotten one yet in Scarlet and Violet. I honestly can't remember. I can't remember if I've caught one in that game or not. Not zone 16, my bad, it was zone 5. Oh yeah, so the one I'm at right now. So you were bench resetting for it there? Gotcha, gotcha. That's how I got my Venipede. Was bench resetting in zone 5. It wasn't too bad, it didn't take me very long. Yes, nice. I feel like it'd either be zone 5 or zone 1. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Is that Froakie shiny? It looks a little different. I don't think it is. I feel like, how many times have I said that so far? Because when it's at like certain angles, it does look different, but I feel like it should be pretty obvious when it's not, when it's shiny, when it's not. Anybody? Hello? Nope. Okay. We'll definitely also check the roofs once we wrap up. Especially in Scarlet and Violet, no shiny sound. True. I don't know if I ever did get Sunkern in that game or not. I think the one that I found really annoying was Poltergeist, like the tea thing, the matcha thing in Kitakami. That one was annoying. I like it shiny and I like the Pokemon a lot, but it was very annoying to hunt that thing. Was not a fan. I spent like literal hours at that. Just trying to maybe catch a glimpse of a slightly different shade of green. I think it's like normally like almost dark blue to black, and then like there's this like slight little change to like a dark green color. I had to be like that trying to see if it was shiny. Is that Froakie shiny? Nope. Oh, hello, Starmie. I forgot you could spawn in there. Forgot that was a thing you could do. I keep wanting to fly to zone 16. It keeps like tripping me up a little bit. Oh dang, my Aeron shore is up to 2k views. Let's go. That's hype. I got a shortcut up tomorrow too about Nato and I encountering Zapmolkuno in our Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. Put that together earlier today. I'm not finding all the original 400 shinies all in Paldea instead of finding them in other areas if they're easier. It's still been getting 400 unique shinies all at once. I'm not sure I quite understand what you mean, personally. I don't really get what you're getting at. I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. Might need you to explain that one a little bit. Either way, though, even if we don't get this Froakie today, like, pretty solid haul. Pretty solid haul all across the different zones. Like, from this zone alone, we've gotten, like, 5 shinies. I didn't mean to do that. 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 We'll go check, though. Anybody? Nope. Okay, moving on. I see an Alpha Barbaracle in there, though. Is that Froakie shiny? Nope. 'Twas not. I want to try and get at least one more shiny before we wrap up today, so we can make it a nice and even. I think we're at. Are we at 13 or 14? I think we're at 13. So I want to get 2 more, make it like a little, more of an even number. I don't know how to explain what I was trying to say, so I just said that. I did not understand a word of that, if I'm honest with you. I literally have no idea what you were trying to get at. I was so lost there. I can't even lie to you. Hey, what's up, Pogoako? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? How am I doing? Pretty good. Had a solid day. Productive. Got a lot done. Went for a walk. Did some cleaning. Got a good amount of shinies. Got some video editing done. Got a bunch of grocery shopping done for Thanksgiving this week. Really productive day on my end. How's your day going? Doing great. Got to play a bit of basketball with my roommates. That sounds like fun. What kind of game were you guys playing? Was it just like pickup, or were you guys like playing a game like 21 or knockout or something? Either way, though, sounds like a good time. I don't like watching basketball, but I like playing basketball a lot. You shiny little Froakie? Nope. 2-on-2? Nice. Sounds like a good time. What was the final score? My brother and I would always like go to the courts together and just play Around the World for hours. It was our favorite game to play. Around the World's so fun. Played 5 games, we lost 2 but won the other 3. All right, pretty good. Went 3-2. That's a winning record. You take those. Absolutely, you take that. Reclaimed my shiny star today, by the way. Had one in Gen 5, but I lost it, so now I own a shiny alpha one. Hey, there you go. That's a good way of looking at it. Congrats on the shiny alpha. Let's go. I could not miss from 3. Let's go. Draining those buckets. Steph Curry out there. Yeah, I was always like a mid-range shooter, more so than like a 3, like a 3-ball kind of shooter. Mid-range shots were my jam. But I got a decent 3-point shot. I think he'll stay a Staryu though, so I don't like shiny Starmie. That's fair. I think of the two, I would say I like Staryus more than Starmie, so I'm inclined to agree. Going for MNJT's True Love, Drowsy, because everyone makes fun of him for loving Drowsy. I did not know that. A little far from Steph Curry, but an honor for the comparison. No worries, I got you. I had a couple of students call me Steph Curry before, and I was like, that is a badge of honor I will wear with me for the rest of my life. Because they would always play me, try and like play me in like Around the World. And like they never once beat me. Their goal was always to like we need to beat him. There was like 3 of them. We're gonna beat you one day. We're gonna beat you one day at recess. And I was always like, you're not gonna. I'm sorry. They came close. They tied. One of them tied me once, but they did not beat me. They did not beat me. They tied me. One of them tied me one time. The other 2 never even came close. But nah, when they told me. When they were like, you're just like Steph Curry, I was like, that's a badge of honor. I'll carry that with me forever. Like, I remember once when I was before I got my like full-time teaching job, I was substituting at one of the middle schools and everything. And one of the I was wearing like this, like, I don't remember what I was wearing exactly, but it was like a nice outfit or something. And I was like, oh, dress up a little bit. I mean, I'm a substitute. Should at least like look business casual or whatever. And one of the students like came up to me. It was like one of the football kids, and it was because like I had been there a couple of times by that point. And a bunch of them knew who I was, and they liked me as a substitute and everything. So I was like one of the favorite subs and all that. But one of them came up to me and was just like, I like your drip. And I was like, thank you. I don't even know why it unplugged. It didn't even move. Like, why did it all of a sudden unplug? That was weird. It just all of a sudden just stopped working. Like, that was really strange. Basketball is even my main sport, but most of my friends play, so I hop in. It wasn't my main sport either, but I did just really like playing it. Yeah, I know it went out, guys. Thank you. I noticed. My audio bar wasn't moving in OBS, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm talking to no one. That's awesome. It's very satisfying. I agree. It's fun. It's definitely a good opportunity to be clutch, too, which is kind of fun. It's like you can hit a clutch 3 at the end of the game for the win. Especially when you make 3-pointers. Exactly. It's a very clutch sport. Whereas I feel like something like my main sport's soccer, but I don't feel like soccer is a very clutch sport. It's a lot more team. Like obviously every single sport for the most part is team based, but I feel like soccer even more so. You need to like rely on your teammates. Like you can be clutch and hit like a clutch free kick goal or a clutch shot, but like for the most part you have to rely on your teammates to help you set up for that. Basketball you can kind of dribble it up all by yourself for the most part. Obviously passing helps and all that, but still. Soccer gets so much shade, but it's so exhausting to play. Oh yeah, everybody who's like, soccer is so easy, you just have to kick a ball. I'm like, okay, go run up and down the field and tell me how you feel. And they're done after 2 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. And you want to really talk and play indoor soccer, you will be gassed in 30 seconds. I'm not even joking. Because indoor soccer is 5-on-5. And you play on like a hockey rink. People are like, oh, soccer's so easy. No, it's not. You just think it's because you just need to kick a ball. Sure, it might be an easy sport to pick up because all you need is a goal and like 2 posts and a ball. Like, that's true. Is that a shiny phalanx over there? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind for later. Because all you really need is a post and like a ball. Like a couple of posts and a ball. So like anybody in the world can play it. But if you think it's easy, like try playing it. I promise you it's not. You will be gassed within a minute. I'm not saying like any sports are easy, but like people I feel like shade on soccer a lot, and I'm like, nah, you would not last. I'm sorry. Plays our time kicking mechanics are also hard. Yep, because everybody's just like, oh, I just have to toe ball it, and nope, that ain't gonna work. Like that might work occasionally, but 95% of the time you're not gonna be able to place the ball where you want to if you toe ball it. Since I feel like I'm crushing the ball, it just rolls on the field. Yep, there's so much technique to it, it's not even funny. It takes so much practice to get it how you want it and stuff. I've been playing since I was 5 years old, so we're going on 23, 24 years at this point. And it is not easy. Anybody who thinks it is easy has never played it. Is it the hardest sport ever? Nah. Like, again, you just need a ball and 2 posts and you can play soccer. But is it the easiest sport ever? God, no. Might be easy to get into, but it has a very high, like, ceiling when it comes to, like, mastering it. Is that Froakie shiny? I don't think it is. And Go and Wurmplay Vault, CP gets weaker? Like, how? Pokemon logic, I don't know what to tell you. That is pretty wild. It's supposed to be pickleball. That might have revealed what sport I play, but I seriously hate people saying pickleball is sport. It's a sport, but like, it's not difficult. I still think it's a sport though. It's very fun how you can't be serious in sport. No, it's a sport. It is 100%. But it's probably what I would consider an easiest sport. I would go from 232 CP to 226. Not much, but still funny. True. It's not a huge change, but it's a noticeable one, that's for certain. I don't know. I'm of the mind that if it requires a lot of athletic ability, it counts as a sport. And like, yeah, pickleball is pretty easy, but like, it does still require like athletic ability to be able to hit the ball how you want it, or to make an adjustment to get into the court, like where you need to get into the court and stuff. Hey, Shaggy Guillotine, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I probably should go catch that Phalanx real quick. I'm gonna try not to spook the Froakie. What is he doing? What is bro doing? Where is he going? Dude, what is this guy doing? He's trying to give me the slip. What is happening? Stay in the ball already, bro. No? Okay. How about now? Ow. Thank you. Try to spook the Froakie while I'm at it. Alright, we take those, I guess. I see other people 60 plus and they're actually able to keep up with other college kids. Well, yeah, because it's not a very intensive sport, but it's still a sport nonetheless. Like, swimming is a sport, but like, it's pretty... If you're just doing it recreationally, it's not extremely intensive. It's like anybody... Swimming's really good for you as exercise. But it still requires a ton of athletic ability. Got my Drampa finally? Nice, let's go. Because the core is just so small. It is really small, to be fair. The boys are getting out, true. I'm trying to. What's your strategy for leveling up Pokemon? EXP candies, pretty much. You can exchange a lot of them for Mega Shards at Quizartico. Otherwise, just like chilling and throwing something in the back of the party while you level everything up at like ZA Infinite Royale is a pretty good shout too. Swimming at high level is extremely hard. I'm not disputing that. I completely agree. But I'm sure like pickleball at the highest level is probably still challenging. Like I would expect my grandma to be able to keep up with a professional pickleballer. Butterfly is extremely hard to perfect and it hurts. Oh, I'm not disputing that. I was a butterfly stroke swimmer. I did freestyle, I did butterfly. I'm just saying that just because like other people can do it doesn't mean it's not still a sport. That's what I'm getting at. Like, yeah, at the highest level, of course, like ain't no way like Granny's gonna be going up against Michael Phelps or something like that. Obviously not. But just because like it's something that's easy to get into and most people can do it doesn't mean it's not a sport. And that's what I'm saying. Because like, yeah, pickleball, it has a really low ceiling when it comes to like barrier to entry. However, if you want to get really good at it, I'm sure it's going to take just as much time and energy as it would any other sport. Because I have played pickleball, and it can get pretty intense, especially if you're by yourself. Like, it can be a lot of running. Guys, real quick, I'll be back. No worries. All right, we got about like 6 minutes left in the stream. Try and see if we can get anything else to appear. We'll check the rooftops before we wrap up as well, just to make sure there's no Electrike up there or any Abra up there or anything. Just to be on the safe side. Still the main goal is the Froakie. As it always has been. By the way, 14 shinies in the stream. Pretty good amount, all things considered. We take those. See if we can wrap up with a nice and last little shiny to call our own. Doesn't look like it so far. Should I do the overload method, but I can't do it? I might need to research what it is actually like after stream and stuff, because I thought I knew how to do it, but I just couldn't get the alphas to like run at me. I just could not get them to follow me all the way back to the entrance. They just would like get like almost all the way there and they'd be like, nah, we're gonna run back to Prism Tower. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to happen. He said gritting his teeth because that's exactly what he did not want to happen. Because I tried watching like a little bit about it and I thought I had it down, but I guess I'm screwing it up a little bit. Either that or they just don't feel like running with me all the way back to the gate, which is like, shame on them. That's very rude of them. Quite rude of them to not follow me all the way back to the gate. Same here, I tried for Tepig, but the Pokemon always runs back. Yeah, I had the same issue. Like you guys saw earlier, I tried to get the Alphas to follow me, and they got like most of the way there, but then they would just run all the way back. They would give up on the chase, which got very annoying to deal with. Is that floor just shiny? Nope. Twas not. Yeah, I had literally the exact same issue. They would just like stare at me for a bit, chase me down, and then once they got to a certain point, they would just turn around and leave. I don't know if there's like, you have to like throw a ball at them to make them like really hunt you down, or like what? Or like maybe attacking them might work. I don't know. It's a tough call to make. I'll try and watch a video in between today's stream and the next time we stream to see if I can like maybe figure it out a little bit more. Hopefully that'll like clue me in on it a little bit at least. Usually the hippos are very aggressive and will chase you even if you aren't in their aggro anymore. Yeah, there's like other like Drillbur and Aeron and Lairon are like that as well in like the one zone where you can get them. Same thing with Onyx, like they will hunt you down. But like other mons, they're just like because I've had Drillbur run all the way up to the gate at me before, and then other mons are just like, nah, we're not gonna follow you all the way here. It was weird. Like I'm actually curious like what determines like if the Pokemon will follow you the whole way or not. Might be worth looking into. Bam, 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 dan, 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 dan. Couple minutes left, and then we will wrap on up and go check all the rooftops to see if a shiny has spawned or not. Hey, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Made it home, picked up a classic Little Caesars. Very nice. Then that time to make something that work. I mean, can't grow out a little bit of Little Caesars. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. That do be hitting. Hope we will get a better way for hunting starters in the DLC. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Because I know that they said that the Hoenn starters are going to be in the DLC. Because like you can get like Mudkip, Torchic, and Trico that way. So that way all the Megas are in the game. But I'm not sure what method it'll be to go and get them. Hopefully nothing too complex or frustrating. I did go wrong. They didn't have Crazy Bread. Ah, that kind of blows a little bit. I don't know, I've been getting the Crazy Puffs more than the Crazy Bread lately. I think the Crazy Puffs are better. Crazy Puffs are goated. I want to try and make them, because apparently they're not that hard to make yourself. Might be worth looking into. Still waiting for Mewtwo. I have no doubt they'll bring it in, though. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's already been data mined. I'm pretty sure it's been data mined that Mewtwo's going to be in. Alright, we got less than a minute left until we hit the 4-hour mark, so I'm just going to fly spam until we hit 4 hours, and then we'll go check our shinies. Hope those donuts won't get in our way, because I saw you're on a timer with those. My assumption is they'll probably be similar to how sandwiches work. That would be my assumption. So it'd probably just be a way to like boost encounter methods, or maybe boost shiny rates. So we'll see. Dancy was too. I imagine there'll be another EX side quest. Probably, yeah. Probably. I was so mad when I found out that Diancie was shiny locked. I would have hunted it for hours. Without a doubt in my mind, I would have hunted that thing for hours to try and get it. But unfortunately, Game Freak said, we don't want Kai to have any fun. We're going to shiny lock it. Thanks, Mr. Game Freak. Just what I wanted. All right, we just hit our 4-hour mark, so I'm going to do one for good luck. And then let's take a peek here. All right, so no Froakie. I'm pretty sure that's not shiny at least. There's not anybody else in there shiny. Just kidding, there's a shiny Flaffy right there. I lied. Let's go catch that real quick. What's up, little buddy? How you doing? Hold this Premier Ball. Nice. Also got Fennekin last night. Nice, let's go. Be okay with me if they function like standard as long as the things you need aren't too rare to find. I don't think they would. I don't think it would be too rare. That's a shiny Bellsprout over there too, I'm pretty sure. Hold on this netball, little bud. Nice. I don't think it'd be anything too crazy. Probably pretty similar to how sandwiches work if I had to guess. That's a W, true. W's from Savage and from Sunshine Girl as well. Let's go check all these guys over here. Double W indeed. Once we check these guys up here and across the way, then we will go ahead and wrap on up. What do we got here? Is that Abra shiny? No. Is that Abra shiny? It does look a little different. I wonder. Or are my eyes playing tricks on me? But it looks a little different. I don't believe it is. It is not. Okay, so we got that confirmation. Oh, but I hear something. I hear something. I hear something, but I don't see it. Where is it? Huh. I hear something, but I don't see it anywhere. I probably should save. Let's see. Anybody over here? Anybody up here, maybe? Alpha Bellsprout? Maybe. Doesn't seem like anybody over here is. I checked those guys over there. Is it the Bellsprout? Doesn't look like it's the Bellsprout, guys. I don't believe it's the Bellsprout. Oh, it's this Bellsprout right here. It was a Bellsprout, but it wasn't the Alpha. Holy crap, that's so many Bellsprout. Actually, kind of wild we ran into that many. Alright, I think we cleared out this area over here. Let's go check down here. See what we got. Alright, so the last place we want to look is across these roofs. See if maybe we got an Electrike or anything. What we got up here? Another Abra over there. That Electrike is not shiny from what I can tell. Is that Abra shiny? I don't believe it is. I didn't check those Electrike over there. Probably should go check that. It is not. Those are not. That just despawned that Electrike? I think I did. I want to see. Does that actually despawn him? I don't. Maybe not. Maybe it was just around the corner. I think it might have just been around the corner. Oh well. Are you shiny, little bud? You are not. Have a nice day. And it doesn't look like anybody else up here is. If that Abra was shiny, I would have freaked out. I believe we've checked the whole wild zone. No more shinies to be seen. Let's head back out here one last time, maybe. See if the Froakie has changed. Has the Froakie changed? The Froakie has not changed from what I can tell. So I don't think so. I don't believe it has. But we did get a grand total of, let's see, 4, 10, 16, 17 shinies today. So real quick, let's recap the haul that we got. Starscream, the shiny Skarmory. Pyroar, shiny Pyroar. Shiny Pyroar number 2. Shiny Pyroar number 3. Shiny Audino number 2. Shiny Kangaskhan. Shiny Hawlucha. Shiny Victory Bell. Shiny Bellsprout. Shiny Pidgeotto. Shiny Flaffy. Shiny Medicham. Shiny Bellsprout number 2. Shiny Phalanx number 2. Shiny Flaffy number 2. Shiny Bellsprout number 3. Shiny Bellsprout number 4. And that's it. So total of 17 shinies. Pretty good haul, all things considered. I think we will go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here. Probably back tomorrow with some shiny hunting, so hopefully you guys are excited for that. So make sure you tune in. Probably pick up where we left off, trying to shiny hunt this Froakie. But yeah, leave a like on the stream. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here. It helps me out a ton. I will catch you all next time. Until then, have a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever the hell you are. Have a damn good one and take care of yourselves. I'm gonna leave you all with this. Peace.